All right, what's good, everyone joining up the live right now? How's everyone doing today? What's good, everyone joining up the live right now? What's up, Courtney? How you doing? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in? We're gonna start getting the live going here very soon. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria that I'm gonna be putting on the screen here very soon. What's up, Kim? What's up, Mackenzie? What's up, Riley? What's up, Chase? What's up, L? What's up, Smooth? What's up, Reese? What's up, Mac? K-Dog, how you doing? Ayana, how you doing? Stephanie, what's up? Heidi, what's good, everyone joining in the live right now? Tay, what's up? Terry, how you doing? Good to see everyone joining the live. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day so far. We're gonna get going and started on the debates here very soon. What's up, Maudie? How you doing? What's up, Alyssa? Hawaiian, how you doing? How you doing? What's up, Richie? What's up, Jocelyn? What's good, everyone joining in the live right now? Hopefully everyone's having a good morning so far. Dean is going to be on around, I think, like 12:30 or something like that. Around that time. So I think I'm going to go live until around that time, if not a little bit later than that. And then I might show up on live a little bit later in the day. Depending on how I feel at some point in the day. Had a feeling you were going to be on early? Yep. I should let Instagram know that I'm on early. Let me let Instagram know. Hey everyone, I'm live on TikTok and YouTube. All right, there we are. What's good, everyone joining in? Do make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Someone asked if I have a blue sky. I actually need to get that back. I like originally tried it in the beginning and it never got push. Like I literally wouldn't get any push at all. It would send out to like 2 people. So I stopped doing it just because it was extra. I might try it again. Two people, W? I know, right? No, like literally, like my tweets would have on Blue Sky would have like 2 views. But yeah, I could definitely get my content on there. What's up, everyone joining in though? Do tap that screen, do share the live. It should help get it out to more people. Blue Sky's great, but it's dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's good, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen, do share the live. We're gonna start getting some people up here very, very soon. Dean Weathers spotted in the stream. What's good, everyone joining in? How's everyone doing? Monique, how you doing? Thank you so much for the $6 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Parker sounds sick? No, I just literally woke up early. I woke up like literally less than an hour ago. Less than an hour ago. What's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. We're going to start getting some people up here very soon. Let me put the criteria on the screen for people to join up. Liz, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. That's great. That's great. Amazing to hear. That's amazing to hear. That's exactly why I do what I do. I'm so happy that it does that. I'm so happy that you see some inspiration in it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
What's your birth year?
2000.
What month?
January 2nd, 2000.
For sure. Do you support Donald Trump?
I sure do.
And why is that?
I like how he's actually doing something about crime. I like how he's having the National Guard in D.C. My only complaint is he isn't doing it everywhere.
Okay. Wait, so you want the National Guard to be deployed in every city?
Memphis, Chicago, any city where crime's out of control. Absolutely. Yeah, I want them in every city. We see the results from D.C. The crime's down a lot. Muriel Bowser was thanking him. We need to do it everywhere.
I have a question for you. Should we have deployed the National Guard on January 6th?
They should have been there before. And I see how you guys love to loop about J6, but you don't talk about any of the violence that your party does.
Wait, I'm just asking though, because like we know that there was a greater level of violence in D.C. under Trump's first administration. So not only would January 6th be the time to point to say that we should have had the National Guard deployed, which Donald Trump waited to do, but we also can point to see that.
You're trying to switch the topic because you know you can't argue against this. You're trying to talk about J6. You're not trying to talk about what's going on right now. You're not trying to talk about the crime going on right now. That's all you liberals do. Every time I mention crime, you say, well, he's a 34 count felon. He did J6. You guys can't argue against the facts that crime's out of control in these cities and Democrats have failed.
No, we're just saying that you aren't actually upholding what you think you are and being anti-crime by voting for a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman that incited a violent
So who
insurrection
funded
at the
that
Capitol,
case?
who pardoned violent
Who
rioters
funded
on
that
January
case?
6th, who beat police
Do you want
officers.
to talk about that case? Who funded that case?
It doesn't matter.
Did she bring that claim?
Why
Why
does that
doesn't it
matter?
matter?
Because
Why
it
does
doesn't.
doesn't matter that someone who hates the president and spends millions of dollars campaigning against him was the one that funded that case? That doesn't matter?
No, not at all.
No. So
No.
if
What-
older
does it matter
millennial
that the civil
funded a
court
case,
does it matter that the civil court determined that Donald Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll? Does that matter? And isn't that you pivoting from me originally addressing the point that it is the case that if we look at the relevant factors, that we're saying he is a criminal, you can't be anti-crime and also vote for a criminal.
they threw out the $500 million settlement. You realize that, right? You didn't see that? They threw out the Letitia James real estate fraud case.
That was not what I was referencing. The 34 felonies.
And they're going to
are
throw out Eugene
him
Carroll.
being-
They're going to throw
he's-
out the
hey,
felonies.
listen.
It's coming soon.
The Eugene Carroll case has already been appealed, and it said that Donald Trump was still liable of doing so. We can point to the convicted of felonies case, the falsification of business records in the first degree, which had a predicate crime, furtherance of another crime, which is felonies. That's what I was referencing. I wasn't referencing the other case. And by the way, that was just a dispute on the amount he had to pay.
So do you want to talk about actual issues, or you want to talk about Trump's a convicted felon? Like, I mean,
Hey, dude, I told you exactly why I brought it up. Can you tell me why I brought it up?
You brought it up because you want to deflect and because you can't argue the fact that Democrats don't want to solve crime in cities. That's why you brought it up.
Really? Because I brought it up and I told you why I brought it up. I can do it again if you'd like. It's because
Sure,
you can't
tell me.
say that you're anti-crime while simultaneously voting for a criminal. Does that not at all make sense to you?
He's not a criminal. It was a
He
kangaroo
literally
court.
is a
It was
criminal,
a
like-
kangaroo court. Well, sure, you can say that, and I hope you guys keep running on that because you'll never win an election ever again if that's your policy about Trump being a felon for some business records. Crime in
true.
Chicago's out of control. It's true right now, but it's going to get appealed. We can talk about actual
Wait. So,
issues
but
that
you don't
affect
accept the
people.
other appeals, though. Do you accept the other appeals? Do you accept the appeal in terms of the civil case that determined that Donald Trump was still liable of sexual abuse?
But I was talking about crime.
Wait,
and
do you accept?
wanna
Wait,
talk
do you
about
accept?
this stuff.
Wait. You said it's gonna
No,
get appealed,
it's-
but when it gets
it's a
appealed, you don't
bullshit
accept the.
case.
Wait, you said you're gonna it's gonna get appealed, but you don't accept it when it does get appealed.
Do you want to talk about actual issues, or do you want to talk about this stuff? Because if this is what you
these
want
are
to talk
actual
about, you guys
issues.
won't ever win. No one cares that Donald Trump falsified some business records. It was a Class A misdemeanor in 2016. Nobody cares.
Classy felony. Because it's in furtherance of another crime.
Can you name me another time in New York where they charged someone with a felony for falsifying business records? You know, another case?
Dude, I don't know two people that committed murder in Wyoming. How the hell am I supposed to be able to name specifically another person that was convicted of this case? Do you think
And
that I
that's a
know
great
that
pivot.
information?
So-
Do you know
and
people
that's
who
a
have
great pivot.
do you know
So,
people who have
do you
committed
wanna
murder
talk
in
about
Rhode
innocent
Island?
thought?
Wait, can you name 3 people who have committed murder in Rhode Island?
Do you want to talk about inner city crime?
Murder, therefore, murder does not happen in Rhode Island, everyone. Look at that right here. This guy's reasoning is murder does not happen in Rhode Island
I want the
now.
National Guard in every major city to
Wait,
stop
do you have an
crime,
answer?
and you're
Wait,
talking
name
about
3
Trump
people.
having
Name 3 people
34
that have committed
felonies.
murder in Rhode Island.
So
I dare you to do
now
it right now.
you're-
Name 3
you're
people
being
before that have been.
dishonest
Name 3
because
people
you
that have
know-
been convicted before for murder in Rhode Island. Do it.
You know for a fact.
Can you do it,
can't
buddy?
argue
Can you
that-
do it, buddy?
Yeah,
Yo,
you
he
keep
can't. He
talking
can't do
about
it, buddy.
this
He
stuff.
can't do it. He's trying so very hard, but he can't do it. You can't name 3 people that have.
So do you want to talk
committed-
about inner city crime? It should.
Dude, nice pivots. I'm asking you a specific question. I would love a response to this question. Right? Can you name 3 people who have been convicted of murder, right, specifically in Rhode Island? Or name one. Name one person that's ever been convicted of murder in Rhode Island.
This is why you guys will never win an election again because
Dude,
you
you have
can't
to give
argue
me-
facts. And you
I'm
wanna
sorry.
Talk about road.
This is why I have to kick people off my stream, because they can't answer questions and they want to do some fucking attack against me. Bro, you can attack me after. Just answer my question first, please. Jesus Christ. This is why you have to be muted and kicked, because you don't engage with questions.
No, it's because you can't debate, and I can't.
I'm
name
debating
3
right now,
people
and
in
you're not
Rhode Island,
responding.
But there's thousands of crimes that go on in inner cities. I don't. know 3
You're
people
avoiding
off the top of my
answering.
head.
You're avoiding. So you can't mention a single
and you do
time.
the same thing.
No,
I
because
can't name a single thing.
because the question you asked was stupid. Of course, I'm not going to be able to mention another person specifically
Okay. Okay. Sure.
who has
Sure.
been
Fine.
convicted of falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the city of New York because of the predicate crime. And I'm saying that just because I can't mention someone specifically who has been convicted of that crime prior doesn't mean it hasn't happened. For example, you can't name a single person convicted of murder in Rhode Island, yet it is the case.
No, I can't. Fine. Fine.
Exactly.
So do you want to talk
Exactly.
About, do you
Wait,
want
wait,
to talk
can I
about
please-
crime in inner cities or not?
Wait, you can talk about that after, but stop using that as a mechanism to pivot from what I'm talking about
Okay,
because
fine.
I made you look
so let's
bad.
go to my initial point. Let's go to my
come
initial
on.
point.
Oh,
about
come
crime
on.
in
Can
inner
you
city.
can you repeat the point that I was just making? If not, I'm going to kick you and go to the next person because you're wasting my time. Repeat what I just said.
You were talking about. Do you want me to? Well, it seems like you're afraid to debate. I mean, that's what it is, and you're going to kick me because you don't want to talk about inner city crime. Do you want to talk about inner city crime? Or do you
I'm
want to
scared to
talk about
debate
hypotheticals?
when you can't even repeat
You
what
are.
I just said.
You're the one that's threatening to kick me. That's why you're afraid to debate. Do you want to talk about inner city?
Why did
crime
I
or not?
threaten to
That
do
was
that? Why did I threaten to do that?
Because you know you can't debate about inner city crime. That's why.
Not what I. That's
You
not what I
cannot defend
said.
it.
That's not what I said. Why are you being disingenuous?
So let's talk about it.
Hey, dude,
then.
I want to have a dialogue with you, but you're not doing that. You're not having a conversation with me. I'm trying to prove a point, and you're not engaging with it because you know it proves you wrong. Do I have to act like this with you, where I'm like, oh,
I
you don't
can
want to respond to this
explain-
point because it's gonna make you look bad.
I can
do the same thing.
explain-
I'll do the same thing right now. Do you want me to do it? Let's do it. Have the conversation. Engage with the point.
The point you made was just because you can't name someone in New York who's been convicted of the same thing.
No, I didn't say
doesn't
New
mean
York.
it's
I
not
said Rhode
something.
Island, and specifically
Yes,
because
I
you
can't
can't
name
mention
3
someone doesn't
people
mean
in
it didn't
Rhode Island.
happen. So why did you use
Okay.
that as a dispute specifically to someone being
Why don't we
convicted
go
of
to my
falsification
initial
of
point? Why don't we go to my initial point?
because you know that this is proving you wrong. You're fucking scared to engage with the point. It's
Yes,
actually
fine,
so
yes,
dishonest.
You're right. Yes, I'm wrong. So let's get to my initial
Yeah,
point.
you got
about
cooked,
crime
buddy,
in
and you
inner
can't
city.
admit it. Nice
Yes,
job.
I got cooked. Let's talk about
Yeah,
crime in
yeah,
inner
it's
city and
actually
how
ridiculous.
Democrats
I'm
don't
not
wanna
gonna.
solve
Would you
it.
really want me to engage in a conversation? You know, I'm gonna do the same thing
Let's
that you've
engage
done.
in the conversation.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna do the same
Fine.
thing you've done this whole conversation. Watch it. You're gonna have so much fun.
Okay, fine. Let's do it. So, inner cities, crime is out of control. I think Trump putting the National Guard there will lower crime. Why is that a bad
The
idea?
big beautiful bill cuts 420,000 children per month off of their access to food stamps. Did you know, or access to free school lunch and breakfast? Did you know that?
You know you can't.
It cuts
debate,
420,000
and that's why
children
you're
per
bringing
month
this up.
off of it. You don't want to
you're
engage
bringing
with this
this up.
point right now because you're scared that I'm destroying you.
You're not
420,000 children per month on average
asked me
are
why I
kicked off
support
of their
Trump.
access to breakfast and to lunch. Free school breakfast and lunch. Are you okay with cutting children off of their access to lunch?
You're a very good debater. because
Destroyed.
the
Why he can't engage?
argue-
He's not going to engage with this point.
Yeah,
Watch
yeah,
it.
MAGA
He can't do
destroyed.
this.
You have a great clip now. MAGA got wrecked. Okay, there you go. So do you want to talk about the issue? You asked me
He
why
can't
do I
engage with the
support
point.
Trump?
He's scared. He's so scared to engage with this point because he knows it
Yep,
destroys
you're
him.
right. MAGA got wrecked. MAGA got wrecked.
Yeah, he's so.
W
Yeah, you know, he's just trying to say this to act
Yeah.
like it didn't destroy him, but it did.
Sure, fine. So do you want to engage in my initial point? You asked
Wait,
me why
no,
I
you're
support
the
Trump.
one moving. He's trying so hard to run away from this point, man. He knows he's getting destroyed on this point.
You asked me why I support Trump. I answered.
Are you having fun?
Now
Are you? Wait, I'm
yeah.
just genuine question. Are you having fun?
Am I
Because
yeah, it's
unironically
interesting.
was just doing the same thing that you were doing, and you didn't even realize it. I told you I was going to do it too.
Yeah. So do you want to talk about my
Do you want
actual
to wait
point?
before you do? Do you
Or
want to
no?
address the point that I made?
So if I address your point, can we go back to my point?
Absolutely. That's what I said you could do before,
Okay.
but you decided not to do that.
I will address your point, and then I want you to talk about inner city crime, and that'll be what the conversation is about.
Actually,
okay?
the original point you brought up was DC, so we can talk about that.
Okay, fine. We can talk about DC. We can talk about DC.
Yeah.
Your point about Trump cutting food stamps from people.
That's not the point I was wanting you to address. That was a joke that I was specifically running just because I was going to tell you I was going to do the same type of argumentation style that you were doing and show you that it wasn't fun to engage with.
Okay. So, do you want to go and talk about DC crime now, or is there something you
So
want me
you
to
still are going to address the original point that I was making?
You were talking about food stamps were cut and Trump is starving children.
No, prior to
Because-
that, dude, I just told you that was the point that I was making specifically, right? To then run against your whole like idea of you not engaging with my point and being insufferable and shifting to a different topic without actually engaging with the original one. Because like whenever I bring up something else, it's always in relation to the topic that we're arguing. Like when you brought up crime, I'm bringing up something that's in relation to crime.
But that has nothing to do with DC crime, though. Trump's felonies has nothing to do with DC crime right now. It has nothing to do with
him inciting a violent insurrection at the Capitol in DC is relevant to DC crime. That's actually originally what I said.
That's not relevant to what's going on now. That was one day.
What do you mean that's not relevant?
Got out of control.
One day.
If you want to talk about political violence, right?
BLM.
If you want to be honest, right? There's a lot of things with Democrats where 2020. Well, J6, there was violence. I condemn the violence. Anyone who was violent, but according to the logic of peaceful, right? It was mostly peaceful. Most people who were there were calm. They didn't go in the Capitol. Most people who went in the Capitol weren't even violent. Some were, but I'm
not disputing you
mostly peaceful with some violence.
I'm not disputing you here. Want to know something crazy though?
Okay.
Donald Trump pardoned the violent rioters, meaning he wanted the violence.
Do you want me to be honest on that point? I'll be intellectually honest if you'll be intellectually honest. Okay.
I'm always intellectually honest. It's sad that you had to mention that you will be intellectually honest as if you're not typically.
So if we want to talk about J6, if you are the president of the United States and you gave a speech, and some people who, if they didn't hear that speech, probably wouldn't have done anything and went to the Capitol, and some did, and some were violent, and some caused a big thing, and you become president and you don't pardon anybody, you're basically saying that I was wrong, that I caused a pretty serious issue. So when he pardoned everybody, he basically washed his hands of the blood that was on it. And that's what he did. So
you agree he did something wrong. You agree he had blood on his hands. That's like a crazy thing to say. Glenn, thank you for the 5 membership subscription. Thank you so much. By the way, I just want to let you, this is crazy because you could just pardon the people who are not violent. Is that possible? You could just pardon the non-violent people?
But I'm saying,
and then for the violent people, you don't pardon them? I'm confused. I'm confused. If Democrats pardon violent rioters that beat police officers, you guys would be running with this every single second you had. Okay, this would be the argument we'd hear every single second.
I mean, there were police
because you guys do that because we're running the same shit against you. You came up on my live arguing that Donald Trump is like anti-crime. That is laughable, given that he literally pardoned violent rioters and wanted.
I think the National Guard's a great idea.
He wanted violence in D.C. I literally can give you evidence. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers. That is evidence he wanted crime in D.C. after telling people to take back the country that was stolen from them. You can say that he also said peaceful, but that's contradicted by him pardoning the violent rioters. He has no plausible deniability when he pardoned violent rioters.
I am saying he pardoned the violent rioters because at the end of the day, one thing that people don't want to talk about in politics is nobody condemns violence. They condemn the ideology behind it. If it's a left-wing person like Luigi Mangione, I don't hear Democrats condemning him for shooting a healthcare CEO in the back of the head. I see many people that say free him.
If you went on to my live stream specifically after that happened, I said that it was murder. All right, everyone acknowledged that it was murder. Right? No one's disputing that. I don't believe that. I don't believe in the death penalty.
On your side that don't. There's plenty of people on your side that don't. There's plenty of people that say free him, great guy. There's people that say it.
Okay. What's your point? Like that's not the person who's fucking pardoning. I'm sorry. We're talking about who we're voting for. We're not talking about people within the base. There's people on the right side that are a part of the KKK. Do you want me to mention the KKK members on your side? Do you want me to mention the people on your side that specifically are incredibly anti-Semitic? Yeah, Antifa, anti-fascist. Yeah, I'm anti-fascist. There's anti-Semitism
on the left.
Wait, hold up.
There's anti-Semitism on the left.
Yeah, and again, I can address that. But what you're not saying is that what specifically in terms of those particular views that exist on the right, you're not saying that's categorically determining what the right is as an entirety, right? I'm not saying that. I'm pointing to the person that you're supporting and saying that he's done these things. I'm not pointing to people who are supporting him and saying they have done these things. That's not what I'm saying. And also, are you Antifa?
You're saying things that he's been found guilty of in court, and I can dispute whether it's true or not. But
I have a question. Are you Antifa? Are you Antifa?
I am not in Antifa.
Antifa is not an organization. It just means anti-fascist. Are you Antifa? I am. I'm Antifa. I'm
I
anti-fascist.
Am I against fascism in the actual definition?
Yeah.
Yes. But am I
So,
against people that just use that word and have no
proud
idea what
Antifa
it means?
member right here on the stream. Proud Antifa member. Would you say that you're a proud Antifa member?
I am the what?
Would you say that you're a proud Antifa member because you're like anti-fascist?
I am against actual fascism. I'm not
Like
against
Donald Trump?
people who say that term. He's not a fascist.
You want to
Everybody
go through
knows
the
this.
14 points? What's your
So
definition of
why
fascism?
is he a fascist? Tell me why he's a fascist.
Well, I asked you what
Explain
your
it to me.
definition of fascism was first. Would you like to provide it? Because I told you already the 14 characteristics, and we can go through them.
Authoritarian, right-wing nationalist government.
That's literally Donald Trump. Wait, I'm sorry. He's incredibly
That's
authoritarian.
not
He's right wing
Donald
and he's
Trump.
nationalist. He
How-
meets
how's
that
he
all of those
authoritarian?
criteria.
How is he authoritarian?
Yeah, so he wanted to violate people's due process rights, which goes against the Constitution. He wants to federally take over D.C., which he did. Those are both authoritarian things to do. Like, I can keep going. There's plenty of others, but you just literally
You
described
think the
Donald
federal
Trump.
takeover of DC is authoritarian?
Absolutely. Can you define
So you would have
authoritarian?
preferred that
Can you define authoritarian?
authoritarian, there's a bunch of definition, but in the purest form, it means you are an absolute leader who shuts down dissent and pushes your viewpoint and doesn't allow others. You're basically someone who's a dictator.
So people that have gone after political opponents, people that specifically have said that they want to be dictator on day one, so people who have called media organizations illegal, people who've called for the termination of the Constitution, people who said that people who burn the American flag, which is protected by the First Amendment Court of the Supreme Court, should go to prison for a year.
That's not okay. What Trump's saying when he said he wanted to prosecute people who burn the American flag, I think when you're in America, you should be proud to be in this country. You shouldn't be burning the flag.
Sure, but you sound like
I
a
don't think
fascist when you
that's
say that.
authoritarian.
I just want to let you sound like a That's totally authoritarian.
Well, then that's your opinion, and okay, you can feel that way. But
Yeah, because
that's
of
not
your
what
sense
I
of
believe.
nationalism, you feel like you're so nationalistic that you think burning the American flag, which is used to retire it, right, specifically, right, should lead to prison for a year. That's insane. If I retire the
Being
flag, if I retire a flag by burning it, should I go to prison for a year?
There's differences between burning an old flag that's something done through an official channel and then just saying I hate America and then just
There is
burning
no
the
official
American
there is
flag
no
in public.
official channel to do so if it is illegal to burn the American flag. Because
Again,
someone can
a
just
lot of
burn the
these
American flag
things-
and then claim that their intention was whatever you just said it was to retire it. I was just
So if I
retiring
go-
it.
So if you want to support people, you're fine with people burning the American flag.
I think
Are
it should
you
be
okay
legal.
if people-
Absolutely, it should be legal.
So do you think it's okay if someone wants to burn the pride flag?
It should be legal, but I disagree with it. Obviously,
But you believe if they want to do it, they can do it.
yeah, legally.
If they buy their own pride flag and they just want to,
If it's their own personal property, yes.
all right. I mean, with the American flag, look, I just personally, I think burning the American flag in public, I think it's disrespectful. I don't think it's a respectful. thing to
Totally
do.
fair that you think it's disrespectful, but what you're not understanding is that should still be legal. Just because something's disrespectful doesn't mean it should be illegal. And you sound incredibly authoritarian when you argue that something just because it's disrespectful should be illegal.
But I think when you say
Like, do you want me to give?
authoritarian-
I can give you examples. Do you think burning the pride flag should be illegal? That's disrespectful.
if it's your own flag and you're not like actively going up to some like pride person and just
Pride
burning
person.
it in front of them. I mean, I think honestly, I think both of it's kind of a bit disrespectful if you're going to go out of your way in someone's face.
Yeah,
and
so you should
just
go to prison
burn
then,
something
right?
in front
You should
of them.
for a year. Send them to prison for a year for burning the pride flag, right?
I mean, I think the pride flag is different than the American flag, though. I mean,
Yeah,
the
but like,
American flag
what's the
is
relevant
part of the
difference?
rule.
They're both disrespectful to burn, right?
I mean, I think both of them. It's a little bit. I mean, look, I'm not someone who goes around burning flags. I mean, on that issue, I'm kind of like, eh. I mean, look, I like America because my bias is pro-America. I'm not like 1 billion% against people going to being on the books. I mean, whether they'll actually go to prison for a year. I'm not against it being on there because I just like America. I mean, if I'm being honest, that's my bias.
Okay, I understand, but that doesn't make any sense for it to be illegal because of that. Just because you
I mean,
like America.
it's just look, it's my personal
Okay,
opinion
okay.
on it,
Well,
and whether
yeah,
someone will
that can be
actually
your
do
personal opinion,
a
but your
year
personal
in
opinion
jail.
shouldn't dictate like specifically that people go to jail for a year because of that. There was a combat vet that was arrested specifically because it is the case that they burned a flag.
I mean, he's probably not going to do a year in prison, though. I mean, he's probably going to do some
But like
fine or something.
under Donald Trump's law, he would. Under Donald Trump's law, he would. That's insane.
Well, I mean, they don't automatically go to prison for a year. There's a trial. There's a jury.
Yeah, but
there's
like if it's on
negotiations
video
with
him doing it,
prosecutors.
if it's on video him doing it, then he would go to jail. If that's the law. But I mean,
If he
they'd have to
gets
have an
found
enforced.
guilty of it,
Yeah, if they have
but
an
likely as a
enforceable law.
combat veteran, he's probably not going to do a full year in prison. He probably wouldn't do prison.
Dude,
He'd probably
listen,
get
listen.
like community service or something.
Listen, I'm saying specifically, I don't think we're understanding this. I'm saying if Donald Trump has this law, do you agree? You're missing the point.
Do I agree they should go to prison for a year?
No, that's not what I'm
No,
asking
but
you
I
either.
don't think it being on the book is a bad thing.
No, I'm saying this is what Donald Trump's version of the law would be. If he could have the law
Yeah.
every single which way he wanted it, this would be illegal, which is authoritarian. So, dude, you by the definition you provided, I literally showed you how Donald Trump meets that definition of fascism. Do you want to operate off the 14 characteristics? Because you might even have a better argument trying to do that.
Fascism.
What's up?
Well, I mean, let me ask you. Let me ask you this: do you think Trump is worse? I don't even know if you can say this guy's name. The guy from Germany. Do you think he's worse than that guy?
I don't like making comparisons of worse, but obviously I think Hitler is worse. Like, I'm so confused what this point is.
Okay. I mean, the thing is just there's a lot of, I think, alarmism with that word fascism. There's a lot of people that just throw that around. Like, I saw an interview in D.C. when they were doing a crime cleanup. Some guy was saying that millions of black people are going to get unalived by the Trump administration because he federalized the Guard. Like, there's a lot of people that just go a bit over the top. Like, I think solving crime in D.C., I think having the Guard there, I don't.
Are
think
you
that's
really
fascism.
not going to address my points about fascism?
Your points about fascism? Well, I mean, we're going back and forth. Like, you talk about burning the American flag. Like, I personally, honestly, like, I don't have an issue with it. I think it should be in the book, but whether they actually do prison, I don't really think so.
Okay, but do you agree with me that meets your definition of fascism because that's authoritarian?
I don't find it as fascist. I don't. Find
That
it
meet your
as
that met your definition of authoritarian though. So would you like to revise any of your definitions?
But I just don't feel that it is. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't.
Well
think
then
that's an
then you should be able to
authoritarian
provide like a definition. I understand you don't feel that to be the case, but like what's your definition? How do you refer to the term?
thing.
I get you have
Authoritarian
fifis.
is shutting down anyone's opinion who is not your own opinion. So it means basically the press is not allowed to speak.
Yeah, so
People get
certain media
canceled
organizations are
online.
illegal.
Like
Yep.
I've been canceled online. I've had accounts taken down. I've seen that as fascist, left-wing fascism.
That's not the
by
government, dude.
censoring
That's not the government. That's a
right-wing.
private corporation deciding to kick you off
I mean,
their
but do you
private
think
company.
that's okay though? I mean, like, what if
Wait,
I?
I'm
made-
sorry,
what
do you
if
want
I
to
became
nationalize all social media?
I mean, it technically already is nationalized.
No,
I mean,
it's
you don't
not.
think
Not all
intelligence
social media is
agencies are
nationalized.
controlling these
Wait,
these
wait,
social
I'm
media
so-
platforms?
So I'm sorry, you think that there should be free speech on every platform?
Me personally, I mean, unless you're calling to actively unalive people or something like that, I mean, yeah, I think any opinion should be allowed to be said.
Any opinion. So you would just
Yeah.
platform Nazis.
They have, unless they're actively calling that we need to unalive.
By the
people,
way,
they have a
he
right to
he
speak.
he has no issue with platforming Nazis, but he does have an issue with burning the American flag.
or
What?
radical left wing people. I don't have a problem with them on the platform either. They can. I think free speech, unless it's actively calling for violence, should be allowed.
Okay, so at what point would you say it's calling for violence? When you say specifically like when you
When
pardon
you're
violent
saying
rioters?
like, if you're saying, "Hey, we're going to Washington D.C. and we're
Actually-
gonna pew
Wait,
MAGA,"
how about this? If
think
you
that's
if you if
actively
you
calling
pardon
violence.
violent rioters, would you say that meets the definition for getting banned? So are you saying it would be justified to ban Trump because of January 6th?
for getting banned. Well, he went through an official presidential channel and decided to pardon people. Democrats have pardoned people. I mean, it's kind of how it goes.
Wait, I'm sorry. I have a question. If there was a candidate that pardoned like pedophiles that rape children, would you say that they condone or condemn that behavior?
If they pardon people who did,
Yeah.
I'd say they are at least more than likely not condemning it.
They're definitely not condemning it. They're definitely condoning
They're
it.
not, yeah.
Okay. So if they pardon violent rioters who beat cops, condone or condemn?
I think for to be honest, I don't think he condemned the people there, right? Because they were his rioters, right? And I think that bias is relevant in any for left wing people too. Like when there was violence in inner cities, when there was buildings
Hold up.
being
So
burnt
he didn't
down.
condemn. I condemn political violence, right? In the context of the U.S., do you condemn political
Do I
violence?
think he condemned it? I mean, I think that's why he did it in
Do
the
you
first
condemn political
hour.
violence?
Do I condemn political violence?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it
Okay.
should be condemned. But
Sure. That's
if I'm
fine.
being,
We both condemn. So like let's go from
can
there.
I speak on that
We
point? Can I speak on
sure.
that point? So when you say condemn political violence, right? If Mother Teresa or someone who's really perfect comes up to me and says, "Do you condemn J6? They were violent." I'd be like, "Yeah, you're right. There was violence. I was wrong. You're right. You're right. It was a bad day." But the thing that kind of aggravates me is it's people on the left who always tell me to condemn violence when I've seen plenty of violence that their party has done. So it's not
I've
like some
condemned.
really
I've
innocent
condemned.
person
So what's your
telling
issue with
me to
me saying
condemn
this?
violence.
What's your issue with me saying this? I have condemned it.
Well, then, I mean, you haven't done anything violent, so I mean, like, yeah, I mean, you're right. Like, if we're being intellectually honest, J6, there was violence, right? There was violence, and Trump pardoned people who did that violence. I mean, he did, right? But the thing that aggravates me is it's left wing people who they don't condemn violence. They're out there. I'm not saying you, but I'm saying there are people in your party who do not condemn violence. Who, when cities were not entire cities were burnt down, but buildings were on fire, cops were getting rocks thrown at them, and they say nothing about it. And they're telling me that I'm some evil bad person for not condemning violence on J6 when well they don't do the same thing when they have their own violence.
Okay. I mean, how many times are you going to make the point before you address my position on the matter?
Your position, yeah, I mean you condemn violence, and look, we all should condemn violence, but what I'm
Okay.
saying is
So
both
like
sides have to be intellectually honest here.
okay. So given that
Not
Donald
all right
Trump,
wing
okay,
problem.
I understand. Given that Donald Trump doesn't condone, or does condone the violence on January 6th, would you agree with me that that meets your criteria of fascism? Or not criteria of fascism.
I,
That meets
I
your criteria. That meets your criteria for banning him off social media platforms.
I'm not. I mean, no. I mean, I get how you're trying to box it in a corner here, put it all in there. Like honestly, it would be way easier to argue my points if Trump didn't have this baggage with him that people can point at. But overall, my points, my ideas align more with right wing platforms, right wing ideas. I would be open, like single payer healthcare, right? That's something where I have been like, yeah. I mean, overall, that's a good idea with a public option, not private with a private option, not eliminating private healthcare, but having a baseline that everyone
That
has.
is,
That's
that's
something
surprising that you hold that position. Like genuinely, like
that
you rarely
someone
hear a
left
Trump
wing
supporter say that.
convinced me. Some left wing person convinced me of that. I'm like, you're right. Like, if you go to the hospital, like, if everyone pools their money together, overall, not everyone's going to have a medical emergency, but the few people that do, they don't have to pay 20 grand, right, for their thing.
Okay. What's
Where
Donald Trump's healthcare plan?
his healthcare plan, well, I've seen he's done some things with lowering prescription drug prices, getting it on par with Canada.
That was just
He's like,
asking. That was just asking. Seriously, it was
does he
literally just
have
please.
like a
It was
single
literally just
payer plan?
please.
No, he
What's
doesn't
up?
have a single payer plan. No.
He doesn't have any plan. He said concepts of a plan. So like,
Well,
I mean,
he's
if you
done
want to
things with
address the
drug
healthcare
prices
crisis
in
in
the
this country, the only people that were doing that were Democrats. Democrats were advocating for the public option that you're referencing.
No, I mean but the thing is, like, if I'm honest with the public option thing, it's like I just don't think, like, honestly, a lot of them are like they're competent enough to run it. Like, ideally, if it's working efficiently, like, I think that's the best. But like, it's like every time you give the government more money or power, they always like waste it. I mean, look at the Defense Department. We're spending like $1 trillion a year. Like, there's so much waste in that thing. Like, there's just so much waste in the government. And when I see like, hey, like, let's take over your healthcare, I'm like, oh, I don't know. I mean, you guys don't seem to manage what you have right now very well. Why would I trust you with that? I mean, you look at California with that rail. I mean, they spent billions of dollars and gotten 12 miles of rail built. I'm like, they're saying there's all these excuses for this and that. And then I'm like, well, there's going to be the same excuses if you have a single payer system. There's
No,
going to
there
be the same
isn't. No,
excuses then.
I just want to. There are a lot more things that become a problem with building certain types of infrastructure in extremely large cities with essentially nowhere to build, right? Then there is specifically referencing like the rest of the country providing access to healthcare. Really, all it is running insurance through the government rather than running it through private companies. That's really all it is. You have the same infrastructure we already have right now to be able to run the context of insurance. It's just not run for profit. Does that make sense? Like, you already have the infrastructure for everything. Whereas specifically building infrastructure, like especially those infrastructure development projects, those are incredibly hard to manage. And yeah, of course, there's waste when
Mm-hmm.
it comes to some of these programs. I definitely think we want to cut down on waste. But the point I would make in terms of this is that Donald Trump signed off on more waste spending. Like, he literally signed off
Yeah,
on
I
$4
mean,
trillion dollars
he
more
has.
debt related spending. So if you
He
were going
spent
to
a
make
lot,
this
yeah.
argument, you probably would want to be supporting the side that is more fiscally responsible.
I mean, I just don't honestly. Like, I just don't think any are fiscally responsible.
Sure,
Like,
but which
I
one is
mean,
more fiscally responsible?
overall, I mean, it depends on what data. So, like, yes, Trump spent a lot in his first term. He spent a lot. There's a lot of money on debt. But I think, to be fair, there was a lot of Democrats when he wanted to push a bill through, when he wanted to fund something, he also had to fund these other things. So there were a bunch of deals that got made. Like, would you support like a balanced budget act where every single year the budget has to be balanced? Like, would you support something like that?
Um, it would depend on the conditions of it, because like I wouldn't want like people's like benefits to be cut or anything like that. But I want to cut waste in other ways to be able to ensure that we don't have a deficit, and I want to increase taxes on millionaires and billionaires to be able to pay for it. So if it was
I mean,
like
I'm not against that. I'm not against that. Like a billionaire tax. It's just like
it's not like
we
a
can't.
billionaire tax, kind of like what is exist. I'm saying that we just have increase in the progressive tax structure. So for capital gains, we need increase in the progressive tax structure. If you make $50 million in a year, why are you paying the same tax rate as someone that's making a few $100,000 in a year?
You
Makes
know,
no
like with
sense, especially when
billionaires
we're
though,
talking
they
about
don't
capital
pay
gains
income tax
investments.
though. It's
What's
like if
up?
you really like billionaires don't sell their stocks, they take out loans, they refinance it, and they just take cash from the stock. So there's no like Elon Musk, if he's worth like 200 billion, he'll take out a loan of like 10 billion, and then he'll slowly pay that interest only, and he has no tax on that 10 billion.
Well, then we should be able to audit them, right, and then call them out for that because you can't be spending your like business funds on your personal things. That's illegal. So if they're doing
Well,
something illegal, then we need to
but he's technically
literally
taking out
audit
a
them.
loan though. Like, that's the thing. He's taking out a loan. It's not illegal. He's taking
Yeah,
out a
you
loan on
no
his
no no. If you
asset.
if you use your business to take out a loan, right, to then spend money on your personal life, that is illegal because you didn't use
Well,
that for your business.
no, but it's his personal stock. It's not his business. It's what he personally owns. It's not like he's taking out a loan from Tesla and
So
using that for
his
his
own
own
personal
lifestyle.
loan.
He's saying he owns Tesla stock. He takes out a loan on that Tesla stock, and that's his personal
So
money.
so
He's
then
not
what you
taking
do
it
is you
from
make
the
it so
business.
then what you do is you make it illegal to use your debt as collateral if you're not willing to say that you're going to be taxed on it. So explain to me how they can say it's
But like, they'll never
unrealized.
pass that
Listen,
though. It's
listen,
not
listen to
like,
this. No, no, no. They're saying it's unrealized so that they don't get taxed on it. But then they're
uh
also claiming it's realized so that they can get loans from it.
but like I'm saying, like that thing, like yeah, okay. Even if you tax that, it's like that'll never get approved because they'll buy the politicians, they'll buy the Democrat politicians, they'll buy the Republican politicians.
Wait, wait,
Like
wait.
they'll
Then
never,
hey, all
they'll
we have
never
to do is
allow that.
talk about it. Seriously, if we just
I
call it
mean, yeah,
out,
like
if we call it out on both sides, if you're willing to call
well,
it on your side, and I'm willing to call it out on my side. Explain to me how they're going to be able to do that. Seriously.
It's because they don't have to control the masses. They just have to control the people that control the masses. They only need a
Well,
select
no,
few
no,
people.
you need to keep again. Corporations, their goal is to keep people distracted, right? So that they don't
Hmm.
address specifically issues that will then lead to them not having as much wealth and power over everyone else, right? So because
Yeah,
they make
no,
more
for
money off
sure.
it, they have a profit incentive to do that, right? That's why they lobby the federal government to get policies that they want because it benefits them economically speaking.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I
Like
mean
so, like
that's
for
how.
I'll give you an example. Donald Trump went to fossil fuel companies, big fossil fuel companies, said, "If you give me $1 billion for my campaign, I'll give you $110 billion in tax cuts." How do you feel with that?
I mean, I think he was talking about them lowering the gas. I don't know, to drill more. I mean, yeah, he definitely did do like, hey, give me money, I'll give you tax cuts. Like he did campaign on their interest. Like, and honestly, with like Trump, like I'm kind of realizing it's like he's not going to be the one that solves all these problems. I mean, it's just a lot of these things. People in power don't want it to be solved, and they'll never allow someone to become president who is actually going to try to solve them. Like I think with a lot of these things with like
So
taxes, like
I don't like your response here because you're essentially saying we have no ability to be able to change things. Not true. We do. That's why we have a democratic process. So while we have a democratic process, we need to just acknowledge it. And when we act like we don't have that type of influence, it gives them more power to be able to continue to do those things. You're creating the
yeah, but
problem by thinking of it in that way.
that's the thing. It's like if that was actually a campaign and someone was actually making common sense points, I could listen to it. It's just like what I see the Democrat Party now is it's like the party that, oh, crime in inner cities isn't a problem. Like, oh,
I don't know. I don't know why
borders.
you just say crime in inner cities. I don't know why you just say that. So I think crime in
Well, I mean, it's
general.
nationwide. I mean, it's just in
Yeah.
inner
Wait.
cities,
Wait.
it's more
Listen here.
prevalent.
Crime in general, right, is going to be something that we want to address, right? Of
Yeah.
course. But the issue is when law enforcement is focused on, right, people who are not committing crimes that are, to the threat and safety of the American public, it reduces their ability to deal with situations in which there is a risk. Okay?
Well, yeah.
So, like, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, for example, when it comes to immigration enforcement, if they're worried on deporting people who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, they're going to have less time to focus on deporting people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, right? Meaning that the country's going to be less safe and secure.
I mean, on that issue, like, ideally, I can get that. It's just like the way like the country is like with like immigration and everything. Like I think personally, like I don't think asylum should exist. Like I think it literally should be like best and brightest come here. It's like we have an orderly process. It's not like you just show up and we're obligated to take you. Like I just don't think that's efficient. Like, and I think like overall, like look, I mean, I'm not going to get everything I want. Like I would like more. I would like there to be something where wealth inequality isn't as bad as it is now. Because the problem with capitalism when it gets too extreme is all the wealth is hoarded at the top, and then nobody has anything. And it's like you look at Cuba when there was
Wait,
like
well, hold
Batista
up.
was in charge.
Can I stop you right there real quick?
Yeah,
That's why you need redistribution policies because it is the case that they have profit incentives to engage in the profit maximizing condition. So it's more likely that the wealth is going to concentrate towards the top. That's why you need redistribution models to ensure that money's flowing through the economy, right? And cycling. That's because people who are lower income have a higher marginal propensity to consume, meaning that each dollar that they get in terms of income, they're more likely to consume based upon that.
yeah,
So it's
no,
going
for
to
sure,
boost
yeah.
consumption, right, and engagement in the economy. So there's a natural trickle up because the people who are very rich, they're the ones we're consuming products from, right? So if
Hmm.
we buy products from them, they still make money. So we need to then
Yeah,
just tax the money that they're getting, and it will then create a distribution throughout the economy continually. Otherwise, the money is just going to keep going to the distributors and businesses and people who already own wealth and assets.
yeah. I mean, to an extent, like yeah, you do have to. I mean, the tough thing is like it has to be done. I agree. It's just I don't think it's ever been done efficiently. Like with the problem with this is the thing with capitalism, it gets to the point where like we look at Cuba, Batista was in charge. If you were in that circle, you were living lavishly, you were having giant estates, traveling all over the place, and most of the people had nothing. And then Castro comes in and says, I'm going to give you guys something. People that are poor, I'm going to give you something. Then he wins. He does a coup, takes over the country. The problem is all the intellectual minds fled the country and left. So then you have people running these
that's what
things
Trump's
that
doing,
don't know how to
though.
run it.
Okay, Trump literally fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics because he said that the information that he was getting from the Bureau of Labor Statistics was politically biased information.
To be honest, I don't know.
Yeah, he
enough
literally
about
said that.
But do I think that it's possible he could have been political? Yeah, he could have been political. But like then like I was not sitting there.
They weren't. They weren't. For
know.
example, if you want to reference the administration prior, the reason why I know that they're nonpartisan, and this is a really good argument for why they're nonpartisan, is that 3 weeks after Harris launched her campaign, there was an 818,000 job revision. Huge job revision. If it was the case they're politically biased, why would they do that? That makes no sense. That makes no sense from a politically motivated position.
I'm not sitting in the Bureau of Labor Statistics. I'm not sitting in Trump's office. I don't know the exact details of what's going on, but do I think there's people in the government that are trying to undermine him and play dirty tricks? Absolutely, right? I mean, it happens in every administration. I mean, do I think it's possible the person could have been cooking the books, cooking the numbers? Sure. Do I know? I mean, I don't know. I'm not there.
I just gave you really good evidence to believe that it's nonpartisan. Listen, it's a nonpartisan position.
That, I mean, look, they may have been unpartisan. I'm just saying I'm not physically there and I don't personally know. So they may have been unpartisan there, but that doesn't mean they can't become partisan.
Wait, I'm confused. Why would they become partisan after the election?
Well, I mean, if they don't like Trump, they can.
Why did they do it before? Why did they do it before the election?
That's the thing. Well, the thing is, the Bureau of Labor Statistics is a giant organization. It's not just one person.
Yeah, but we're talking about the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics. He fired them because he said they were politically biased. So
they could have been. I mean, I don't know.
No, again, they are the same individual that then released 3 weeks after Harris launched her campaign an 818,000 jobs revision. Was that politically biased against Harris?
Maybe they did.
So they're both politically biased against Harris and Trump.
I don't know the exact details with it. Like, I'm not sitting there. But do I think there are people who are... Like, everyone's politically biased, if we're being honest.
Oh,
like,
come
news
on.
agencies.
Then yes. Are you saying it would just be justified to literally fire any head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics?
I mean, look, if you're the president, you can fire who you want. I mean, that's how it goes. I mean, you're the guy
replace them with people that specifically are going to do your bidding. Like, for example, Donald Trump firing Mike Pence and replacing him with J.D. Vance because J.D. Vance said that he would not certify the election results in 2020, whereas Mike Pence gave him pushback on that and said that he cared more about the Constitution than Donald Trump. And Donald Trump was like, no, he told me the truth.
I mean, I think with Trump, he wanted to, like with Pence, I mean, look, he moved on from Pence. J6 was you guys can't run together. Like after J6, after you have people outside the Capitol saying, hey, Mike Pence, you can't be like, hey, man, you want to be my VP again? Like, I mean, there's a lot that could, you can't just be like, hey, man, let's be my vice president. You know, like you got to kind of cut ties at that point, you know? But overall,
why not though? If he condemns all the people doing that, why not?
I mean, I think the relationship is kind of destroyed at that point.
How is the relationship destroyed by other people?
All I'm saying is I think with Trump after Jason, a lot of Republicans don't want to admit it. I mean, I don't work for the RNC, so I can speak freely. I mean, it's like J6 was not a good day. So there's definitely a lot of...
Are you saying people at the RNC can't speak freely?
Well, no. I mean, if you work at the DNC, you can't speak freely either. I mean, every side
that was your whole... Wasn't that your whole point about them like not being authoritarian? And they don't limit speech, and then I gave you explicit examples of them like limiting speech?
No, you're right. No. Both sides are authoritarian to an extent. Like, each side has their own cancel culture where there's certain things you can't talk about. You know, like... If you're for the official DNC, like, I mean, you know, there's certain things they're like, hey, talk about this. Don't talk about this stuff, though. It's like, it's kind of how it goes. Like, you're never really, as a politician, I mean, that's why the powerful corporations and elites run everything. It's because, like, the people who get elected to office, they kind of know what they can do and what they can't do and what they can say and what they can't say. And, you know, they're kind of controlled. You know, I mean, that's just kind of sadly how it is. I mean, like, you're not going to hear a Republican talk about like J6. Like, that's something they don't want to talk about. Like, oh, let's avoid that topic. Let's not talk about that. You know, like let's move on. You know, I mean,
How do you feel about the
Democrats,
Trump administration detaining Mahmoud Khalil for over 100 days for saying free Palestine?
I mean, with that, it's like, it's weird for me because, like, do I agree with what that guy was talking about? Do I think he was an agitator on campuses? Yeah, I mean, I do, but like,
Just saying free Palestine?
I mean, when you talk about that issue, I think that's a very complex issue. The
Really?
Palestinian
What's
issue.
complex about condemning
Yeah.
like a
So-
country that is actively mass starving Palestinians, going to try to take over the country, is completely bombed and eviscerated villages, right? Communities, right? Hospital centers, right? Everywhere within the country, eviscerated, completely destroyed.
There's more to that story than what you're just saying.
Oh, what's
like,
more to the story?
All the condemnation is all towards Israel. Condemn Israel. Condemn Israel. I don't hear any anger that anyone has towards Hamas for hiding, embedding themselves in civilian infrastructure. Like, I don't hear anybody.
I'm sorry. We hear that
constantly.
We hear that constantly, dude. We hear that constantly. Okay. What are you talking about?
Okay, but
what
I'm saying
do you
the
mean?
people that say free Palestine, they never mention that. They never talk about that.
What do you mean? What are you talking about, dude? You can acknowledge that there are war crimes that have been committed on both sides, that there have been innocent civilians that have been killed on both sides, and that's bad.
I mean, have there been war?
But then you also have to acknowledge the position of power the state of Israel has over, like, Hamas, significantly over Hamas, right? Which allows for them specifically to murder significantly more people, which is what they've been doing. Also blocking aid from going into the region. You know that's a war crime, right? To starve a civilian population by not allowing enough food trucks to go into the region.
Bigger thing, right? With the modern war theory about how you have to feed. So, like, I mean, me personally, I think in war you just have to finish it as fast as possible. Like, that's me. I'm a total war theorist. I'm not a modern war theorist. I think you just have to finish it as quick as possible. And I feel bad for the people in Gaza because they're stuck.
So then do you think it's okay to mass starve civilians?
I don't think it's mass starving.
It is mass starving, not allowing enough food, not allowing food to go into, not allowing enough food to go into the country is literally mass starving the Palestinian people. What are you talking about?
If you want to talk about my position on that specific issue, I don't think if you're waging a war against somebody, you should be giving food. Like, I think you need to be focused.
So you literally believe in war crimes? That's literally a war crime. If you were occupying a country, and you specifically in a wartime don't allow food to go in to feed a civilian population, that is a war crime according to the Geneva Convention. You know that's a war crime. You're literally on the live saying they should commit war crimes.
Me to explain my point. You're trying to
I'm
tell
sorry.
me what I said.
I'm sorry. I'm not allowing someone to explain why they think war crimes are justifiable.
You're not even allowing me to speak. I'm not saying war crime. I'm not saying you commit a war crime. The thing is, with war, the people of Gaza, they're stuck under authoritarian Hamas and the realities of urban warfare. Okay? If the IDF wanted to commit a genocide, they're doing a terrible job because the technology they have, they could wipe out everybody in minutes, millions in minutes, but they're not. And they have food.
Saying that they could wipe out everyone through other mechanisms isn't saying that they aren't committing a genocide. This is fucking crazy. Plus, it is the case that literally Palestinians have been mass murdered. There are plenty of Palestinians, under the rubble, specifically where we haven't even found their bodies. Right? There are many Palestinians that have been mass starved, many Palestinians that have been murdered. The idea of the 1-to-1 ratio that they were perpetuating over and over again is a bullshit made up fucking lie that they were perpetuating in order to act like it was totally justifiable and they're the most moral army ever. No, that's not what happened. Right? Children were fucking mass killed. Okay? People in Gaza, mass killed, and you are sitting there and saying that that's justifiable because it's just war, and you're a total war theorist, and you think that war crimes are justifiable in terms of starving a civilian population. That is literally, again, according to the Geneva Convention, a war crime. That is literally a war crime. You cannot starve a civilian population.
Geneva Convention. The problem is,
I'm sorry. I just genuinely don't want to engage with that. I think that's fucking crazy. I think that's genuinely fucking crazy to say that you're just like completely right upholding a war crime, right? I think that's nuts, and I don't think I should engage with that. Patricia, thank you for the $8. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Zach, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. By the way, left-wing cancel culture is me kicking people off the live who are actively trying to justify war crimes, whereas right-wing cancel culture, appreciate the glowing jellyfish, thank you so much, is literally kicking people off of media organizations because they're pro-Palestinian, right? Or kicking people off of media organizations because they literally acknowledged January 6th was bad. They didn't want to support Trump. Like, that's specifically the conditions for right-wing cancel culture, right? But the conditions for left-wing cancel culture are literally me kicking people off the live for trying to literally justify war crimes. Denise, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Denise. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Barbara, I really appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that is definitely brutal. Hopefully someday he realizes that it's not all AI. Donald, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. JC, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Donald, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. And for the $10, thank you. And Dev, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Saray, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Yeah, that was absolutely disgusting. That was absolutely despicable. I have to catch up on YouTube here real quick, everybody, and then we're going to go on to the next person here real quick. Next person real quick. Velasquez, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. Vanessa with the $2. Zach with the $20. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Emma with the $10. Thank you so much. Libby with the $10. Thank you. Maxwell with the $2. I really appreciate it. And Libby again with the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Sabrina with the $5. And Zach again with the $20. Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Libby again with the $10. Terry with the $5. Silence with the $2. Thank you so much. Duck, I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Latrell, thank you for the $5. Julian, thank you for the $5. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. And Julian, again, thank you for the $5. As well as Meraki, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad that you're getting married. That's amazing to hear. That's amazing to hear. Dora, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I know it's fucking crazy. It's actually literally crazy. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next person here real quick, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Oh my gosh, wait, why does it... I need to do that. There we go. Perfect. And I can click that. Alright, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 26.
What's your birth year?
It is August 28th, 1988, or 25th, 1988.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay, why so?
I think, he's the best president, he wants to keep the immigrants out of, immigrants out of the United States of America. He wants to build a wall between us and Mexico.
Okay. I don't think that quote unquote keeping the immigrants out is a good thing. I think immigration is an incredibly important aspect to our society, to our culture, to our economy. I don't think that cutting out immigration is a good thing. Why do you think that's good?
Because, they come into they come into the United States of America and they don't know like the weight of our culture when they come over from Mexico.
I'm confused. What do you mean they don't know our culture? And also, why is that necessary?
Because
are you saying people who currently live in the United States who are born in other countries, are you saying that they shouldn't be in the country?
No, I'm just saying that people who are in Mexico shouldn't come over to the United States.
They shouldn't?
They shouldn't.
Why not? Wait, so you're saying people who live in the United States, who are from other countries, you're saying they should have never come to this country?
Basically, yeah.
That's fucked. Okay, that's fucked. Okay, well then, would you say that specifically to your ancestors?
No, because my ancestors are from this country.
Really? Are your ancestors European?
No, they're not European at all.
Okay. What is your ethnicity?
I am part Irish.
Okay, and Ireland is that in America?
No, it's not.
Okay.
But I'm not saying that people from Ireland should never come over here. I'm saying specifically from Mexico.
Okay, so then, like, would you tell your ancestors from Ireland to not come to America?
No, because I'm not saying that people from Ireland should come over here.
So you would say that they can still come, even though that they're not from America?
Yeah, I'm not saying that nobody from America can come over here. I'm just saying from Mexico.
Um, so why specifically just Mexico?
Because there's some things in Spanish culture that we don't do over here in the United States.
Well, I'm sorry, what?
Like they. I'm not racist, but anyways,
Should people
they.
from Spain? Wait, I have a question. Should people from Spain not be allowed into our country?
Did I not, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. I
But
just
you
said
said Spanish culture.
yes, because Mexico has Spanish culture.
Yeah, so then you must not allow people from Spain as well, right? You said people from Spain shouldn't come here, right?
Well, that's Spanish culture, and yes,
Why specifically Spanish culture?
because we don't do that stuff.
Like what?
Like they probably celebrate different holidays than we do,
Such as?
such as well maybe they I don't know they do stuff that we don't do.
Such as?
I don't know what holidays they celebrate over there, but there must be a holiday we don't celebrate.
Okay, so you know that there are plenty of individuals that celebrate other holidays around the world. It's not specific to just Mexico. I don't know why you would say that's like something specific to Mexico or to Spain. That means that like people shouldn't come from Mexico and Spain. That's ridiculous.
I'm not saying that. I
And
know there's
I
other
just want to
countries
let you
too.
know, like people celebrate Spanish culture in the United States. Did you know that?
I
That's a
knew
part of,
that.
that's a part of United States culture. Spanish culture is a part of United States culture. Mexican culture, Mexican American culture is a part of American culture. The idea that you have that Mexican American culture isn't a part of American culture, I think is incredibly problematic.
Well, I'm not trying to be racist, but Trump is racist, so
And why do you support him?
because I think he's the best president ever.
Okay, why do you think the best president ever is a racist?
Because I've seen what he does, and he is a racist.
Okay, so then why would you think he's the best president ever if he's a racist? That's what I meant to ask.
Because, see, I don't know if I should even support like I support him, but I'm not sure if I should support him.
Okay, do you think you shouldn't support racists?
I should support people who are racist. Yeah,
You shouldn't, right?
right.
Okay, so if you agree that Donald Trump is racist, then you would say that you shouldn't support him, correct?
Correct.
Okay. All right, so you don't support Trump anymore?
Nope.
Oh, nice. I appreciate you coming up, man. I
Thank
appreciate you.
you.
Dora, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dora. Um, Gubba, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Osiris with the $50. Thank you so much, Osiris. Give me some W's for Osiris in the comment section right now. Welcome to the early debates. Welcome to the early debates. Osiris, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Osiris in the comment section right now, as well as Brian. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Why not a pathway to work permit instead of citizenship? I mean, I think that citizenship is better. I don't think that it should just be a work permit. But some people could argue that. I mean, I would say it's preferable to do pathway to citizenship. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen. Libby with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I can't fucking stand when people target Mexico or Hispanic countries. Literally, though, it fucking pisses me off so much. I'm like, why are they specifically targeting them? Like, actually, like, there's literally no fucking reason. That's why I always ask, like, what's the specific reason? Like, what specifically is different, right? And they never can say. Amanda, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Sophia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. It's crazy. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Literally because Trump said so. It's because Trump targets Mexican Americans
Hello,
and Mexicans. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Of course not.
Okay, base. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hello? Steve, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And why is that?
Because so far he's done everything he said he was going to do. He has taken control of the trade, which every president, from as far back as I can remember, has said they was going to do and never did. If the tariffs are work as they're supposed to, income tax will be gone away with, like it used to be. He has started taking control of the Middle East, and I know you don't agree with that, but it's always been war torn, and he's trying to stop that. Nobody else tries to stop it. They just fuel them with weapons and stuff to continue it. He has more or less pulled the world together as far as the world leaders. At first, they were not on board, but they're more and more becoming on board every day. He's making this country oil independent, so and to the point where we'll be selling to the rest of the world instead of them buying it from our enemies who just fuel their war machines. He's got control of the border. The border has nothing to do with Mexicans. I've got Mexicans that I consider family, but they came here
Okay. Can
legally.
I ask you a few questions specifically about your positions?
You can ask me a question. Go ahead. I'm ready.
For sure. For sure.
But
Okay,
there's nothing
so
wrong with immigration.
what's up?
Immigration is a legal process to come into the country, not the illegal process to come into the country. Do you agree with that?
I think that we would obviously prefer people to go through the context of the legal process, but the issue is that it takes 5 to 7 years on average. Now, if you want to talk specifically about, people who are in the country undocumented, I think anyone who hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship. So I believe that, in a significantly quicker immigration process, and I believe that if someone's already in the country and our immigration process wouldn't have restricted them from coming to the country, well, then obviously I don't think that we should be deporting them. That wouldn't make any sense. And then also, I would like to ask you, what is a tariff?
Wait a minute. Can I respond to that last thing you just said?
Well, do I ever
You
get to
said-
respond to the points you made?
Well, yeah. I mean, I stopped a while ago so you could respond to me. But as far as we're talking about immigration, you said that people who are in this country illegally should not be deported if they have not committed a crime. It's crossing the border without process and proper papers, coming here and staying, living off the government. Is that not a crime?
You said living off the government. By the way, is there a way you can go a little closer to your mic? It is a little bit hard to hear you.
Okay.
But yeah,
Every person
you said
that is here illegally has
Sorry, what?
committed a crime.
You
Every
repeat.
person that is here illegally has committed a crime.
Oh, I don't think it's a bad crime insofar as that someone should be deported. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's a
Oh,
misdemeanor.
So now we're going to discern on what's a good crime and a bad crime.
Sorry, I actually don't even know what you're saying. It's the microphone is a little bit bad.
Okay, you are telling me it's a okay crime. So that means
Yeah.
some crimes are okay and some crimes are not.
Yeah.
Oh, really? If they rob your house, is that okay?
Nope.
If you have a business and they knock that through your windows and they steal all your merchandise, Is that okay?
No,
If they rape your sister, is that okay?
obviously not. What the fuck?
What constitutes a good crime or a bad crime? If they run into you in their car and they have no insurance, is that a crime?
I can't. I couldn't hear what you just said there.
If they run into your car and they have no insurance, is that a crime?
Just having no insurance isn't a crime, no. But
Yes,
it
it
would
is.
if they ran away. That's a crime.
No, having no insurance is a crime. And you have to go get an SDR3.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, wait. I mean, I'd have to check back. I think maybe that depends on the state. Um,
Maybe so.
but yeah.
Point
Yeah.
is, anyone that commit a crime, does that mean that's the only crime they're ever going to commit? If they knowingly come here and know that they're breaking the law, our law, does that give them the right to stay here?
Yeah, I don't care if they knowingly were breaking the law. Like, I don't really have an issue with that. Like, it's like someone jaywalking. Like, genuinely. Like, if someone's jaywalking and there's nothing as a threat to a safety to anyone, I don't think they should be punished. I see no issue with that.
They're not being punished. They're just put back in their country because they don't abide by our law. They came here illegally.
Dude,
Well, they're
do you think the person who jaywalked, right, that didn't put a risk to anyone's safety, there was no cars around, do you think that they should be punished?
If there is a no jaywalking section and they jaywalk and they get a ticket, they have no excuse but to pay the ticket.
I would say they shouldn't get a ticket in that circumstance because it wasn't a threat to anyone's safety.
If they're not a lawmaker, and we have lawmakers that set laws.
I understand, but like I'm saying, we're talking about how we think the law should operate, because you're saying the law should operate in a certain way in terms of immigration. So we're having a conversation about how we think the law should operate, right? For you, do you think the law should operate in such a way in which people are punished in those circumstances where there is no risk to anyone's safety?
Yes. If it's the law, you abide by the law.
Even if there was no risk to anyone's safety? Like, but then there's no point of the law in that context.
The law was written for a reason.
To keep people safe, right?
Yeah.
But in that connotation, it's not keeping people safe by enforcing that law.
Okay. Somebody jaywalked. There's no cars coming. You don't think they broke the law. But what if somebody they run across the street 100 feet in front of a car? They said, well, I wasn't unsafe. That car hits his brake, loses control, runs over somebody on the sidewalk.
Sorry, it's really hard to make out what you're saying right now, I'm going to be totally honest.
Laws are written for different reasons, not just the person that's jaywalking. You're arguing semantics.
Dude, I just told you there's no threat to anyone's safety. There's no cars around at all. Like, it's a certain time of the night where there's no cars around at all. Is it like, should they be punished? Like, I obviously think it's no. Like, you shouldn't punish them in that scenario. They're not a threat to anyone's safety.
We'll get on the city council and change that law.
Wait, I have a question. Are you currently on Bluetooth?
That's not a national law. That's a city law.
Wait, hold up. Are you currently on Bluetooth?
Coming across the border is breaking federal law.
Okay. And?
Are you disagreeing with that?
I mean, there's things I do on a daily basis that break federal law, right? But in my state, it's legal.
Coming into here illegally is legal in your state.
No, that's not what I was saying. I'm not doing that on a daily basis. I'm talking about elevation, my guy.
Okay. But they're breaking federal law.
I am too.
So look, what do you do? Well, you here without your passport or what?
No, dude, I'm breaking federal law by getting elevated.
Okay. What is your next question?
My next question, yeah. What's a tariff?
A tariff is a tax against goods imported into the United States.
Tax on imported goods. Who pays that?
They pay it. They may raise their rates to come back to us. But we have to pay tariffs going into those countries. So
No,
who pays that? Who pays
no.
that?
So when there's a tax on an imported good, who pays that tax? The American business is importing the product. And then they pass that tax onto the consumer because it's an aspect of cost of production and distribution. So given that it's an aspect of cost of production and distribution and it's passed down to the consumer, it's going to disproportionately negatively impact lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
Okay. So all of the tariffs that American businesses has to pay going into other countries, who pays that?
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry. It's like really hard to make out your mic. Is there like, are you on Bluetooth or something?
No.
Is there a way you can move
Okay.
your like phone up to your like you're like on a
Okay.
call or something?
That any better?
A little bit maybe.
Okay. If an American business goes to Russia and and they export goods to Russia, Russia is going to put a tariff on us. Who pays that tariff?
The Russian importer.
Really?
Yeah. We just get less business in Russia. So it harms us because we get less business in Russia because at the higher price for the consumer, they demand our products less. Does that make sense?
So you're saying the Russians pay the tariffs and we pay the tariffs for the Russians, what they send over here.
Yeah, like when they put a tax on us in terms of a tariff, they pay that tax. They wouldn't be able to enforce our businesses paying that. That wouldn't make any sense.
So we pay the tax if they're
If
shipping us stuff.
Yeah, they ship it to us, and then the American importer who buys the product pays it to the American government.
Okay, so tariffs being placed on us do not increase the cost of our goods, right?
Tariffs do
They
not.
just
Tariffs do
arbitrarily,
increase the cost
they
of
just
goods.
arbitrarily add $100,000 to a Corvette going to Europe.
So can I
All right.
clarify? So can I clarify? If tariffs do not increase the cost of goods for the consumer, then it would not increase domestic production. The way in which there is an increase in domestic production is because of the fact that there's an increase in prices. There cannot be an increase in domestic production if there was not an increase in prices. That's just the reality.
And why is there an increase in prices? Why is there an increase in steel?
Wait, we restate that?
Why is there an increase in steel prices?
Because there are steel
One of
tariffs.
the largest increases I've seen in 74 years.
There have been tariffs on steel.
There are tariffs on steel, and they keep increasing.
Yeah, meaning that it's going to keep causing the price to go up for steel.
Mhm. So what Trump is trying to work with is all the countries. You don't charge us tariff, and we don't charge you tariff. What does that do to the economy?
If it was meant to minimize tariffs, then why was he placing tariffs on Canada, a country that he had reduced tariffs on, specifically through the USMCA?
Because Canada wouldn't agree with nothing.
Dude, I really can't hear you, man. I'm sorry, try again.
Because Canada would not agree with anything. That's why he kept going up on the tariffs on Canada. And you know that.
By the way, they were totally willing to engage in negotiations with us without there being the threat of tariffs.
It's a point that we can sit here and argue forever. I'm for tariffs only to minimize the tariffs against the United States. And I think that's what he's trying to do. That's what
Yeah,
he's
if the
trying to
goal
do.
was to minimize tariffs, well, then the goal is not to increase domestic production, right? Specifically through there being tariffs in place.
Okay. Do you think that the auto industry is going to increase now that we worked an agreement with Japan?
Well, the audio industry was already increasing in the United States because they're profitable industries in terms of developing auto in this country. Plus, there have been tariffs that they've placed on other countries like around the world, specifically in terms of like their essentially distribution of like say EV into our country. There are plenty of different things we could point to where the auto industry specifically has been propped up by like the government. Although we have seen the auto industry like seeing issues within other sectors or other aspects and seeing reduction in profits within other respects.
Okay. And a lot of it is because of steel price. An automobile's made with steel. More and more of
And,
it
and
is
steel
made with
steel
glass.
tariffs have caused the price to go up for that. So producing right cars in the United States has become more expensive because of the tariffs on materials, a part of the manufacturing process.
Right. Okay. Back
It's
to
not
Japan.
just steel though. What's
Back
up?
to Japan. Do you think that if we hadn't have gotten the tariff agreement with Japan, which includes U.S. vehicles being able to be sold in Japan, do you think if that hadn't have happened, that the auto industry would increase or decrease?
Do I think that this deal would have happened likely if Trump wasn't in office? Probably. I think that we would have probably had a similar trade deal with Japan, right? For there actually being like development or production. If it is the case that we had Harris in office, if anything, I would think that there'd be a greater likelihood that they'd be willing to trade with the U.S., given that there wouldn't be a likely imposition of tariffs.
And you think Harris would have put that through?
Obviously, because it is the case that there would have been significantly better relations between Harris and a bunch of countries around the world, not only because confidence is significantly higher in Harris comparative to Trump around the world, right, in terms of public confidence in world leaders, but also because she wasn't trying to impose tariffs on their country.
I have to disagree with you on that because I don't think that it would have even ever have crossed her mind.
What do you mean? Like to have
Well,
trade deals
I
with
don't
other
think-
countries? Like I'm confused.
don't
I,
think
I don't
her
think I think
more-
I think you are like I think you're just really I think that's a really weird assumption that you have about her, that she wouldn't have tried to engage in trade deals. Like what?
I've
Like
so many
wait,
works
every
countries-
president's gonna have economic advisors.
I don't think you have any. I don't have any worse assumption than you've got about Trump.
Oh my
Because you- I
gosh!
have-
Wait,
make
this
close-
Justin, as of yesterday on Reuters, Japan's trade negotiator cancels U.S. visit over tariff deal.
They're still going to do $500 billion in development in the United States. $500 billion. That's almost as much as Biden gave away. You was all
500
trumped up. You was all trumped up on Biden too. You look like a fool on that now, don't you? 'Cause
Wait,
Biden never ran
repeat
the
what you just
country.
said. I actually genuinely couldn't hear it. Can you try?
I said you was all trumped up on Biden too.
What do you mean I
Biden
was
was-
trumped up on Biden?
You was all high on Biden. Biden was the man. He was going to turn this country around. He didn't do anything but sleep. He didn't even run the country.
He did a better job too.
He didn't do nothing.
Yeah, he did. The bipartisan
No,
infrastructure
no,
bill, the
we
Chips
don't
and
even
Science
know he
Act, the
did
PACT
it.
Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan.
Did he do that?
Yeah. You know, JD Vance has just been vacationing, Trump's been golfing, and Biden was literally getting work done.
Really?
Yeah.
Trump worked more.
Wait,
hours
I just want to clarify, by the way. I'm not like some huge Biden defender in every single scenario. There are huge critiques I have of Biden, but you guys literally say such misinformation bullshit about Biden that it has me defending him.
Really?
Seriously, like those are all policies that he got passed. He actually had like a historic level of legislation passed.
Hey,
You guys were complaining about AutoPen like a week ago.
he's been investigated to see if he even ran this country. Is that
Who was running the country? Who was running the country?
They don't know yet, but they'll find out.
They don't know yet. So I mean, I think someone else has been running the country. It's not actually Trump.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, he didn't even know who he pardoned on January 6th.
Trump has worked more hours in the first 9 months of his
No,
presidency.
he's been sleeping and golfing the whole time, dude.
Than
He's
Sleepy
been
Joe
sleeping,
ever-
golfing, and talking to the media. He's so self-obsessed that he spends more time talking to the media than he actually spends being president of the United States.
No, he's an open president. He doesn't try to hide things. He doesn't keep things behind closed doors.
He doesn't try to hide things like the Epstein files? Really? He doesn't try to hide things?
Can you name me another president that ever had open staff meetings with the press there?
I'm not even sure like the policies of any other president on staff meetings. I don't know.
You haven't been
Like,
around long
are you
enough. I tell you, Eisenhower didn't do it.
like
Kennedy
are you
didn't
wait
do it.
by staff
Nixon didn't
meetings?
do it.
Like, do you mean like the press secretary?
Yeah. No, not the press secretary. I'm talking about his cabinet meetings. The press is there at every one of them. They discuss everything in front.
I
of
mean,
the
I don't
press.
even know what meetings you're even referencing for Trump. But
I just-
you just said that
I just-
Trump was like super transparent. He's talking about everything. How come he hasn't dropped the Epstein files?
That's a good question. I can't answer that. He may be trying to protect.
Do you want the Epstein files released?
I'd love to have them released. I'd love to have
Well, he
Kennedy
said that he
files.
doesn't want your support. He said anyone that used to be his supporter, right, that wants the Epstein files released, he doesn't want your support. That's what he said.
Let me ask you a question. Did Obama, did any other Democratic president since the early 1960s, has anyone ever released the Kennedy files?
No.
We had a president assassinated.
Not to my
in
understanding. I don't know. I'd have to
No.
look back.
No, nobody's ever released them. We had a president assassinated, but they kept.
Did any of them run? Can you name one of them that ran on releasing it?
Oh yeah, Obama did. He said he was going to open them up. He never did.
When did Obama say that?
And during his time running for president, and the many lies that he told everybody that he never did anything that he ever said he was going to do.
Okay, well, you have to tell me specifically like what that is. But also, you did pivot away from like Trump not releasing the Epstein files and then saying anyone who wants him to release the Epstein files, he doesn't want their support. You wanted the Epstein files to be released, therefore he doesn't want your support.
I did not. I just didn't address it. I didn't pivot away from it. There's some things that you'll say that I won't address because they're nonsense. Just like you told that other guy, they're nonsense.
What's
The
nonsense?
guy that was trying to bring up points a while ago, and you just told him he was stupid on the Immigration Act, not letting Mexicans into the United States, and he's got his opinion.
I'm sorry, you gotta move your mic closer to your mouth. I can't really
That
hear
guy
you.
was doing his opinion just like you do yours. But if somebody gives their opinion that you don't like, you cut them off. You don't listen to it. And it's true.
Of course, there are certain opinions I'm not going to listen to because they're fucking crazy, and I hear them and they're insane. One of the last people I just talked to was literally justifying a war crime on the live stream. I'm sorry. Do you want me to engage with that?
That's who I was listening to, and that was stupid. That was stupid.
Okay, so then obviously there are going to be certain things I don't engage with. I have to have some level of like bullshit meter, right? I'm engaging with you. I'm trying to engage with your points here. Like if you want to talk about them, like the point about the Epstein files, I think is really important. I also have a few other points I wanted to talk about in terms of oil independency and energy independency.
Do what?
Yeah, like I would ask you about like energy independency because I think that Donald Trump defunding renewable energy production in the United States is reducing our energy independency. I also think that like we don't need to be independent of our allied nations. So the fact that we would place any type of tariffs on our allied nations in terms of independency wouldn't even make any sense. Because like, what would be the reason as to why we need to be independent of our allies?
Let me ask you something. Why was the Gulf of Mexico changed to the Gulf of the United States or Gulf of Texas, whatever they're calling it now?
Gulf of America? Because Trump has nothing better to do in his time, apparently.
Oh, you think so? You don't think it has to do with the closed inshore oil agreement? Not drilling in the Gulf of Mexico.
Wait, say that one more time.
Change the Gulf of Mexico, they can drill.
Wait, repeat. You think that changing the name changes whether or not they can drill in areas?
Yeah, it does. Because The contract says the Gulf of Mexico. If it's not the Gulf of Mexico, then that means the part of the
I'm
Gulf.
sorry.
that
I'm
they
sorry.
have-
This didn't like rewrite international waters or anything. All it did is change the name as recognized by the United States. That's it. It's still the Gulf of Mexico, right? It's just that the U.S. considers it the Gulf of America. That's it. That's all it is. It's all it is that the U.S. has a preferred name for the Gulf of Mexico that no one else has designated to the Gulf of Mexico but the United States.
And there's very little Mexico that touches it.
What's
Very
up?
little. There's very little parts of Mexico that touch the Gulf of Mexico.
Really?
We've got
Do you know
more
where the
shoreline
Gulf of
than
Mexico is located?
Yes, I know where the Gulf of Mexico. I'm from
What are you
Texas.
talking about? Only parts in Mexico. What are you saying?
How
Dude,
many?
like, have you ever looked at a map, dude?
Yes, I have. How many thousands of miles of U.S. shorelines?
There's a
That's
lot.
one
There's actually a lot more on Mexico that I could see. Jesus Christ, dude. What are you talking about?
You get down in the peninsula, and it's all Atlantic Ocean. It's not Gulf of Mexico.
What are you talking about, dude?
Exactly that.
What is this guy saying? Take a look at the map, dude. Do you want me to pull it up?
Pull it up.
Okay. All right, let's take a picture. All righty. There we are. Let me turn on screen capture. There we are. All right, let's take a look at this.
Okay. Move it over some.
You're telling me. You're telling me.
Now
Take a
you're
look.
telling me
This is not enough. This is not much.
No. You're telling me that from the tip of Texas down and around and out on the peninsula, where it ends, the Gulf of Mexico ends, that is farther than from
Does that
Brownsville
matter? Does that fucking matter?
to Key West?
Why does Trump feel the need so badly to change the name? What's the who cares?
There's a lot of things that Trump has done that's just American. It's always been American. There's a big debate today on burning the American flag. If
Dude,
anybody has
I'm sorry.
a
Like,
problem with that bill, they should be kicked out of the United States. Freedom of speech does not allow them to desecrate the American flag. In any other country, they
wait,
would
hold
be
up. I just want to run this as far as possible. Do you want to rename the Rio Grande
the Rio Grande, the river.
to the River of America?
It's got a Mexican name.
I'm just asking. Do you want to rename the Rio Grande?
No, our shoreline is on the Rio Grande. Much of the Rio Grande.
River of America. Like, is that going to be like the next executive order that's dropped? And by the way, you mean Spanish? By the way,
Do what?
you mean Spanish? It's Spanish.
Do I mean Spanish in Spanish? Mexicans call Spanish, but it's actually not Spanish. It's a mixture of Portuguese, Yucca. I'm trying to think of all the different tribes down there. Mexico was founded by the Portuguese. You know that. I know that. It's a country of immigrants, just like we are here.
When you say founded, you know that what you're not recognizing, by the way, is the history of colonialism, of it being stolen, right? Of the land being taken from people. And again,
what happened to Mexico? What happened to Mexico?
like when you say founded, that completely does not recognize this. And then also, I don't know where you're seeing this at all. Could you provide me specifically, because to my understanding that it was specifically like it was Spain.
It had Spain and Portugal.
So okay. Okay, but like the Rio Grande, like you're saying the name of that is Portuguese? I'm confused.
No,
It's
no, no,
literally
no.
just Spanish.
I'm saying that that language, the Spanish language from Spain, has migrated into what it is today, and it is several different languages. If you don't believe me, leave New York or wherever you're from, California or
Wait,
wherever.
wait, that
Go,
that could be said for
go
you know,
into go into Mexico and see how many different
what
languages are
is
in
this guy
Mexico.
saying? Like, are you saying that different types of languages have influence over other languages? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Migrations of cultures create different languages.
What are you saying, dude? I'm so lost. What
You
type of
disagreeing
what
with the
type of
fact.
history books were you reading, dude?
What? Okay. Let me ask you this. Where did Ebonics come from? What country did Ebonics come from? It's a
What are you saying?
recognized language now, but where did it come
Hold
from?
up, Matt. I just wanted to ask you, dude. Do you know what this guy's saying?
I'm going to be charitable. I think he's saying that Spanish, as from Spain, had a or was influenced by Portuguese. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that, well, it was also, but there was Portuguese and Spaniards in Mexico.
And that matters why.
Those cultures mixed. They
And
also
that matters why. No, I'm
they
saying even if
also
that's
came
true,
with
even if that's true, which I don't accept that, but even if that's true, why did that matter in this case?
Yeah, like I was talking about the Rio Grande, right?
Yeah,
yeah, and you said is that Spanish? Or
it
you
is
asked me if it
Spanish,
was,
yes.
you asked me if it was Portuguese. I don't know if it's Spanish, if it's Mexican, if it's
There's no such thing as
What?
Mexican.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
what? You asked the question. It was a stupid question. I just answered it. I didn't
We're
bother
talking
to
about
report it.
we're talking about language, dude.
Now you're saying you're not talking about language because she's saying what does it matter? What does it matter?
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait. If you say why does it matter, then why are you talking about changing the name of the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America? If it doesn't matter to change the name of any of these other rivers, why the hell would it matter to change the name
Why
of the
did we
Gulf of
change the
Mexico?
change the name of Texas when Texas ran the Mexicans out of Texas? Why did we change it from Tejas to Texas?
What? Dude, I'm so confused.
Oh,
Are you
you're
what are you
here.
saying?
Because the Gulf of Mexico
Let me
doesn't
cut this.
just touch Spain, doesn't just touch
Language
Texas.
language is just what somebody understands. It has no material basis.
Okay. What I'm confused what
It's
your point is
purely
here. So then what was the point of
If I
Donald Trump
know,
changing the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America? Because these are both in English, right?
I didn't say it mattered. You're the one that says it mattered. I didn't say it mattered.
What, you said what?
I didn't say it mattered.
Okay. Well
I
then,
said
what was the point of you bringing up the Gulf of America?
because I said I think he did that because you said that he's cut back all our oil production in the United States, and I think that's bullshit.
The Gulf of
We're,
America has nothing to do with oil production.
okay. Are we buying as much oil today as we bought 2 years ago?
We're probably buying more oil today. I'd have to check.
Okay. I'll have to check that too. Because I don't think we
We were
are.
at the highest level of oil production of any country ever when the Biden-Harris administration was in office for the time.
Well, that's funny. Because oil was down $28 a barrel. It was flowing like crazy when Trump was in office before. Biden got into office and it was shut down. The caps went on oil. Oil went up to $135 a barrel, and gas went up to $4.21 in Texas, which we're always the cheapest state around. Now, it did
So
start coming
gas,
down.
gas has gone up in price since Trump got in office.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? What are you paying for gas?
Well, I live in LA, so I don't think that's going to be representative of the country. Why don't we just look at like the EIA, the Energy Information Administration, what they indicate about gas prices in the United States on average?
I tell you what I'm paid. What I paid this morning, $2.65 a gallon.
Yeah. Again, I'm talking about the national average. The national average is higher right now than what it was when Trump got in office.
Last time Trump was in office, gas got down in Texas to $1.98 a gallon.
Hasn't been that low since.
Okay, so then like, do you want to do you want to reference any type of information that says that gas prices are somehow lower now than what they were previously?
I will say right now, when Biden left office, gas was over $3 a gallon. And it's under $3 a gallon now. Gasoline, and crude oil is on the spot market. So right now has nothing to do with gas prices today. It's how much the spot market is selling for right now.
So I just want to let you know, gas, according to the Energy Information Administration, was 307.6, specifically January 2025, and August 2025, it is 312.
Where?
Where? Energy Information Administration.
Okay, but where is that? That's the national average? You don't think that has anything to do with transportation?
I don't think that has anything to do with inflation. Yeah, that inflation that happened under Trump.
Is that from refinery?
Is that the what? Sorry?
From the refinery.
This is like talking to Dean on
From
FaceTime.
the refinery.
From the refinery. No, this is referencing gasoline. Not just
That
from the
means
refinery.
it's
It's referencing gasoline prices. All formations retail gasoline prices.
Right, and those prices are set at the refinery. The oil company
No,
buys
they're set at the pump, dude.
at the pump. That's fine, but what I'm trying to say, your different oil companies or gas companies, they set the price. They set a guaranteed price to the vendor. They guarantee them to a certain point. The vendors can charge over that point, but they can't go under that point because the oil company will not guarantee it. Look up those facts and you'll see how gas prices are set. Right here in this town, I can pay.
Dude, I'm not questioning how gas prices are set. I'm literally just demonstrating to you that gas prices are higher now than what they were when Trump got into office.
They fluctuate. It's summertime. They're always higher in the summertime. There is more demand
okay.
in the summer.
Okay, fair, but that's still true.
Check them in December.
Your whole argument was gas prices have gone down since Trump got in office. That was your whole argument. But now it fluctuates.
No. It has gone down over the average for the year. Look up the two averages for the year.
That's
I
not
understand
true, by the way.
and you're saying
Look
on a
at
yearly
average.
basis. I can look back what it was a year ago. About a year ago, it's down by like 20 cents.
Oh, it went down?
Yeah, by 20 cents on an average.
So if Trump was a rat
From
you're saying it
October,
went up?
so
No,
once
it's
we
down.
get to once we get to October, you won't be able to make this stupid point anymore because then it'll be the same.
Well, you don't know what they're going to be in October.
Okay, well, in October they're probably going to be pretty similar. Let's be totally honest.
In October, I'll call you back and we'll check it.
Okay, we'll see about that.
The weather
But like it's
prices-
obvious, gas prices have gone up since Trump got in office. Therefore, you blame Trump, right?
No, gas cap prices has gone down here. I was paying $85 a tank. to
Okay,
fill
so
up.
do you think that's because of Trump?
I know it's because of Trump.
So what did Trump do to lower gas prices in just your area and not for the national average? Apparently, he can do it just in your area, but he can't do it nationally.
He did it just for Steve.
Took a lot of the restrictions off the refineries. What refineries we have left that Biden didn't close down, which we have very few refineries in the United States now.
I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with refineries at all. It does not have to do with the refineries.
They start curtailing oil because of the capacities of the refineries.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, it doesn't. It probably has more to do with state taxes on gas, right? And like those conditions. Because if you want to talk about refineries, I mean, didn't his son-in-law literally like sell away our largest refinery?
He what?
His son-in-law sold away our largest refinery to Saudi Arabia.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you that. He's a businessman. He can sell what he wants to. They didn't move it.
So
They didn't move it up to the States.
So I'm confused. How many refineries do you think increased? Like specifically just in your area? Like that makes no sense, dude. Come on.
I'm not talking about my area. There's probably more refineries in Texas than any place else, but there's a whole lot less than there used to be.
Okay, and is that because of Trump?
No, that was during the Obama and Biden era that they all got shut down because of regulation. They couldn't afford to refine.
What regulation?
All of the air quality regulations of this
So you don't want air quality regulations?
Because of the greenhouse warming.
He wants his air to be dirty. He likes it dirty. He likes his air hard to breathe.
Hey, I don't live in California.
Okay, so like I'm confused what your point is.
Whose
Like,
air is hard to breathe? Whose air is hard to breathe? Texas air or California air?
It's going to be a lot harder to breathe in Texas if you don't have these air quality regulations.
Oh, really? We never.
Yes, I'm actually not trolling. Please don't support this because it actually, like, I know I'm laughing about it right now, but like genuinely, like this actually like is a real big issue. I'm laughing at it because it's so ridiculous for you to argue against air quality regulations. I feel like that's so absurd, and like you just don't realize it. Like
No,
that's air quality regulations, dude.
Air quality is
It's ensuring the quality of your air is good.
Air quality is one thing. Greenhouse effect is something that Al Gore made up bullshit so he could get rich off of it, and it has no merit. It's never been proven, and it's just a political.
Wait, tell me what specific Biden policy that was an air quality regulation that you disagree with?
There's a lot of them.
Go ahead, tell me one.
Then name one.
Name one. 5-stage filtration systems on concrete manufacturing plants.
No, what's the policy? What's the policy?
They had to have 5-stage filtering.
What was the policy?
I don't know the number of the policy. I know when it happened.
Could you tell me like the act maybe? Can you tell me when it happened? What year was it passed?
I'll tell you what. Just look up fly.
What year was it passed?
It was passed during the first year of the Obama administration, I believe.
What year was that?
I don't remember. I forget. I try to forget everything about Obama. That's been what, 12, 14, 20 years ago?
Well, I'm just asking, like, what year do you think this happened?
It happened during the first year of the Obama administration.
And what was the first year of Obama's administration?
Let me tell you something.
What was the first year of Obama's administration?
I don't keep track of years. I know that I was in the concrete business, cement business, not the cement business, but the concrete business. It cost concrete to go from $38 a yard to $158 a yard. It's $190 a yard now. Where do you think that inflation came from? Do you think that rock went up? No.
Trump's tariffs.
Yeah. We don't import any of it.
None. No importing. Zero. We do zero imports.
Not on cement. We don't. There is nothing.
No. There is no cement materials that we get from any countries around the world. No cement that we get from any countries around the world. That just doesn't happen.
Okay. I'm going to put you under the gun. Name me one imported product that is used in the manufacturing of cement. Of concrete.
Cement. I'd have to look it up. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know any aspects of the production process for cement.
Cement is used in every structure that's built in the United States, whether it's in a foundation of the building itself. It's one of the highest. It is one of the biggest factors in the increase of construction costs in this country. Cement and asphalt, they're both made out of the same thing. Look it up. You want the history of concrete?
In January, here we go. Let's see, right here. Mineral component, cement. Apparently, it is the case that cement imports approximately around in the United States 1.5 million tons of cement.
That's nothing.
That's still imports, right?
Is he talking about like what the actual raw material is that we have to import?
Like, wait, he said that there were none, and now we're indicating that there is. It says the domestic cement factor production was 86 million tons. What's your point though? Like, we still import. You said that we don't have any imports.
Okay.
And
this-
this was 2024 when that was happening. So we already produced a lot of cement in the U.S. I'm confused.
In this state, TXI, Texas Industries, supplies 90% of the cement in this country. The cement, not concrete, cement. They also supply.
Cement.
There's a difference between cement and concrete. Cement is a product that is burnt and manufactured into clinkers clinkers are crushed and it makes cement. And cement goes in with
I
sand
was referencing cement.
and lime.
I'm referencing cement, sir.
Okay. If there's some imported, I'm surprised. Unless none of the other
There
states.
is some imported. Yep.
Yeah, some.
Yeah, 1.5 million is some, which was a 17.8% decrease compared to the
conversation
same
is
month in the
wild.
previous year.
Cement and concrete. Next, we talk about asphalt.
Okay. But yeah, like, do you understand that the tariffs have put a negative impact on that? And then also, I just want to recognize, like, in terms of again production for cement, you still have to mention like the policy. Obama policy
But the
that
tariffs,
increased price of cement. The EPA cement rules. Let's see which EPA cement rules he disagrees with. The House sponsored a bill. A 15-month delay in EPA's cement rules require them to be achievable for cement plants. Um,
Ow, my ears. What?
That
Fucking-
scared the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
What fucking ringtone was that? Oh lord.
Hold up. When you come back, just unmute Steve when you're ready. Oh my gosh.
now
So
I'm
by the
awake.
way, oh sorry, you were saying?
No, I nothing. No, I said now I'm awake.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that definitely woke me up. Jesus. I'm literally like crying. That was so funny. Oh my god. Democrats generally focus on the fact that there'd be increased health effects due to the mercury pollution from cement plants. Yeah. Yeah, we
Steve,
can
you
point
coming
to-
back?
From what plants? It would have to specify the plants. I haven't quite seen it. This is from 2009. This was
Chat is wild.
it was from a American Rescue and Reinvestment Act, which was like a stimulus package relating to like the first response, which I mean, if it has particular aspects of it that are meant to like protect the health of people, like I think that's good. He wants them to be, releasing mercury. Kate, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. By the way, Steve, you can unmute whenever you're ready.
okay.
Alex, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Oh, actually, I need to catch up real quick. Let me catch up real quick. I'm a bit behind. Let me make sure to do that real quick. Alex, again, thank you for the $2. Logan with the $5. Thank you. Mike with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Crazy. Jeffrey, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Spencer with the $20. Thank you so much, Spencer. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tim with the $20. Thank you so much. For U.S. cement industry on Trump's proposed tariffs, 25% tariffs on cement imported from Canada and Mexico could adversely affect energy and national security while delaying infrastructure projects from cement organization. Silly, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'd have to actually see. I actually haven't heard anything about that in specific. Michelle, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Michelle. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Kate, thank you for the $10. Tron, thank you so much. Thorn, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Feisty, thank you for the $5. Libby with the $5. Audrey with the $5. Cindy with the $5. Kathy with the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Kathy, as well. I really appreciate it, Kathy. Feisty, thank you so much for the $10. Emma, thank you for the $5. Terry, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. And Zach, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, go for it. What were we saying?
Okay, how much did the tariffs affect it?
Did the tariffs affect what?
Cement industry.
I'm saying that they would cause an increase in prices given that they've been implemented. So you would disagree with that, right?
No, if it went up a dime, that's an increase in price.
It wouldn't go up just a dime from a 25% increase on the tariffs specifically from those industries. Okay. Secondly, like if you want to reference like cement prices, again, we can address the broader idea in terms of Democrats like affecting cement prices, but you understand that that's going to be in necessary conditions to reduce people's exposure to mercury, which will then lead to greater health effects, which will then lead to greater societal benefits. What you're not understanding is that, yes, that would be more profitable for those companies, but it wouldn't be more profitable for society as a whole because it will lead to more health effects in the long run.
Okay, let's look at where cement factories are at in the United States. We're talking about cement factories, not concrete plants, cement factories. In Texas, they're in the middle of nowhere. There's not a house within 10 or 15 miles. So if you have what's coming out after it is coming out of the kiln is called fly ash. That's what they're making them retain now is fly ash, and then it has to be disposed of. But that the collection method is super expensive. That's when we saw concrete prices go crazy. And it's not changing the health effect on anyone because there was no health effect.
There was no health effect. Yeah, so you just saying that there was no health effect is ridiculous. Obviously, there would be exposure of mercury into the atmosphere. If there would be no health effect, well, then obviously we wouldn't agree with specifically the regulation being imposed. But the point is that there is a health effect. So obviously there would need to be an environmental regulation in place to ensure a greater level of societal benefit.
Okay, so you're saying that there has to be an effect to have a cause. A while ago, you said that there shouldn't be any laws against jaywalking. If there's nobody coming across the street, it shouldn't be against law.
Yeah, I just told you, if it is the case that there isn't these health effects, then I would agree that we shouldn't put the regulation in place. But the point is that there are these health effects. So clearly we want to be able to respond to that and ensure that these businesses aren't engaging in business practices yet that are profitable to them, but are not profitable for society as a whole because it is the case that it imposes these different greater risks for negative health effects.
What about nuclear power plants?
If there are particular greater increases to negative aspects to health effects, well, then obviously you'd want to address that as well. But I'm pretty sure that nuclear power plants particularly, right, do have an extremely low likelihood of that happening.
Oh, a meltdown can only kill millions of people, like it did at Chernobyl. It's like
assuming that there's no updated regulations to like modify.
Yeah, like if we didn't have regulations in place to ensure that they didn't melt down, well then maybe that would happen. But we do have those regulations in place.
And by the way, people often say Chernobyl, like the reason why Chernobyl failed was because the Russians had a bad design. We weren't using that design, so it doesn't apply to us in the same way.
I have a nuclear power plant 7 miles from my house.
Okay.
With
And
a
if they
right by
engage in
government.
any process that could be detrimental to your health, I think there should be a regulation to ensure that that doesn't happen. That's all we're saying. Is we're trying to
Okay,
ensure that the ways that we get energy, the ways that we get electricity, the ways that we get things that we need are not going to be ways that negatively impact people's health in general.
Okay, so if there's a farmhouse within 5 miles of a plant, and that so flash could hit them if there was a 30-mile-an-hour wind carrying it out the flue, then we should have that plant should spend millions and millions of dollars to keep that from happening, instead of them moving that family out, right? Because it affects that one family in the world. If anybody else that lived any farther out than that's never going to be affected by it. You never see anything but white, clean smoke coming out of the top of them. They burn at 5,000 degrees to make clinkers. So what is going to come out that's bad?
Again, that's determined by environmental scientists specifically, and by the consensus on the matter specifically within that specific field. Right. Obviously, I'm not going to be the one to know specifically what aspects are going to lead to like people being negatively impacted. I haven't read all of the studies, but
And also, I just want to point out, air doesn't just like stay in one place. Like if that family was like 5 miles away, the air isn't just going to stay. Oh, there's that family. I'm going to stay there. It's going to drift and drift and drift and move, and it's going to move. That's why over time, this large accumulation matters, right? One puff might not matter, but it's the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and thousands over the span of time that lead to these terrible outcomes. That's the point, right? Because, and by the way, we should focus on one family. Like, we do want to protect one family. It's wild to me that you're like, well, one family might get cancer, so it's like, who cares, right? Like, no, I mean, we shouldn't even have that as like a base position.
There's 150 million people in this country living in houses that were painted with lead paint.
Yes.
What do you want to do
Okay.
about that?
We should replace the lead
yeah,
paint.
do you want to
because-
replace
because-
that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
think
want
the
there to be? Do you
government
want
should
there? Do you want there to be regulations to limit lead paint from being used?
Yeah, that didn't take place until way, way later.
Okay,
You can't use
but
it
do you agree with those regulations?
There are houses
But do you agree with those regulations?
that they take lead out of paint. That's fine. They took lead out of gasoline.
Okay, but you
But-
understand that makes it more expensive, right?
Yeah, it makes it more expensive.
And you're okay with that?
I don't know that I am. I don't know that I am.
He's
He
okay
said
with
we
lead
need to
poisoning.
bring back the lead. Bring back
Okay.
the lead.
Now that we've got on lead, let's talk about it. Lead paint. Does it enter the air? I don't know who's backing you up, but let's ask them. Does it enter the air so that people can breathe it?
I'm gonna go nuts, dude. Oh my god, dude. He wants to bring back
Oh,
lead
we're
paint,
talking-
everyone.
While
Oh
ago-
my god. Oh
while ago we
no.
was talking about exposure from fly ash, which is an ash which settles to the ground. It's not going to travel around the world.
Wait, do you think lead paint isn't harmful to our health?
It is if you eat it or if you breathe it.
How do you feel about lead in drinking pipes for clean drinking water? Getting
Yeah,
rid of that.
and what? Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Do you want to get rid of lead pipes in different in our water system?
Absolutely.
Okay. So then you agree with, but you think we should bring back lead paint?
No. Lead paint.
I have a
Lead
question.
in the water system has water moving across it, extracting lead off that pipe because they do wear out after a long period.
I have
of time.
I have a question. Do you think that lead paint can harm anyone's health at all? How do you
If it is
determine?
ingested. If it
it's
is ingested.
Only if it's ingested.
Yes. Either
Okay.
through breathing it or drinking it or eating it. Only if it is ingested.
Breathing it. Okay,
That's
so
why they don't make you strip houses down. It's just like asbestos. If
And we don't
wait,
want
do you want to
that,
do you want to
correct?
do you want to bring back asbestos?
No. But there's asbestos on hundreds of thousands of houses still. But it depends on what kind of asbestos it is.
And wait,
Because
so
it's two different
and
kinds.
do you want to bring that back?
No.
By the
Why
way,
not?
that's what I'm
Wait, so,
pointing
wait,
out.
wait. So
People have
you
to
want
rip it
there to
off.
be regulations to get rid of that, correct?
No, but should people have to strip it off of houses?
No.
That's
Do you
not what the
want to get?
regulation says, by the way.
Yeah. Do you want to get? Do you want regulations to limit it from being used in production?
It is limited now. You can't use asbestos in production.
Wait. So, but do you
Yes.
agree with that?
I agree with that.
Okay, but that makes it more expensive, right?
It makes it more expensive.
But that
okay.
cost is like offsetted by the public health benefit that we get from it, correct?
That has a health benefit that's worth the cost,
Yes, right.
and it is worth decreasing the
Yes, and same applies to lead paint and applies to everything else, right? The idea is that there's like a cost benefit, is that we don't want to use it because it causes more problems, and that we have to pay for those problems to be fixed.
You're not going to buy paint that's got lead in it now that I know of.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ!
You can't buy it then.
Yes,
what did you just say?
Which you agree with? Like,
So they just changed the regulations to manufacturing.
we can't hear you.
I said they changed the regulation to its manufacturing. They're no longer able to use that chemical.
Yes, and that's a good regulation, correct?
Sure, it is.
Oh,
Okay.
here, actually, let me read
They
this
don't-
off from the CDC because
they
this is
set-
probably
but
really
they don't set that-
important for me to read this. Here's an overview. I'm just gonna read it. I'm just gonna read it because like Loki needs this information. Lead-based paint and lead-contaminated dust can lead to exposure for young children. They are considered some of the most widespread and hazardous sources for lead exposure for children in the United States. Approximately 29 million housing units have lead paint hazards, including deteriorated paint and lead-contaminated house dust. About 2.6 million of these are home to young children. Exposure. Lead-based paints were banned for residential use in 1978, but homes built before 1978 are likely to have some lead-based paint. When the paint peels and cracks, it makes lead paint chips and dust. And any surface with lead-based paint where the paint may wear by rubbering or friction is likely to cause lead dust. Which lead dust is common in many areas, including windows, doors, floors, porches, stairways, and cabinets. It can then lead to exposure. So children can be exposed to lead if they chew on surfaces coated with lead-based paint, such as windowsills or door edges. They can also be exposed if they eat paint, flanking paint chips, or breathe in lead dust.
I
So,
agree.
like, do you want to harm children?
No.
Okay,
That's
so then,
why I
like,
agree.
so then
That's
why do you
why
want
I
to
agree.
bring back lead paint?
I didn't say I want to bring back lead paint. That's
You
something they
did
made
say
up.
that. You did say
No, I
that.
didn't. Run your
What?
tape back. I did not say that.
Wait,
I
really?
said that I had no problem with them banning lead paint. I know that it's just like asbestos. Like I said a while ago, you've got two different kinds. You've got asbestos insulation, which when moved creates asbestos in the air, which is harmful. That's why when it's remediated, you have to wear a Tyvek suit and respirator. Shingles on the outside of houses. Not roof shingles, but the wall shingles.
Oh, hold up,
Agree
let
with.
me-
Like,
Those were asbestos.
One second,
As long as they're not broken- As long as they're not broken.
Hold up, one second.
As long as they're not broken, they have no health.
Steve, hold
value.
on. Steve, hold on. We can't hear you.
They changed the regulation to its manufacturing. They're no longer able to use that chemical.
Yes, and that's a good regulation, correct?
Sure, it is.
Oh,
Okay.
here, actually, let me read
They
this
don't-
off from this. Oh my god, dude.
So wait, we should focus on one family. Like, we do want to protect one family. It's wild to me that you're like, well, one family might get cancer, so it's like, who cares, right? Like, no, I mean, we shouldn't even
I
have
didn't
that
say
as
that.
like a
I
base
never said
position.
one family might get cancer. Who cares?
There's
I said
150
if one
million people in
family
this
is in the
country.
exposure area, then they ought to pick them up and
Are you
move
seriously talking, bro? I'm trying to play this. Give me a second.
living in houses that are painted with lead paint.
Yes,
What do you want to do
Okay.
about that?
we should replace the lead
Yeah,
paint.
do you want to
because-
replace
because-
that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
think
want
the
there to be? Do you
government
want there to be regulations to limit lead paint from being used?
Yeah, that didn't take place until way later.
Okay,
You can't use
but
it
do you
anymore.
agree with those regulations?
There are houses
But do you agree with those regulations?
that they take lead out of paint. That's fine. They took lead out of gasoline.
Okay, but you
But-
understand that that makes it more expensive. Okay. It sounds like you did say that. So yeah, wait. So then you do agree with getting lead out of paint? Okay, I thought I heard you after that then say that. Maybe you said it
No,
right
no, no,
after.
no,
Hold
lead's
up.
bad. Lead is bad. Yeah,
One second, one second.
asbestos,
Yeah, it makes it more expensive.
asbestos
And you're
can be
okay with
bad.
that?
I don't know that I am. I don't know that I am.
He's
He
okay
said
with
we
lead
need to
poisoning.
bring back the lead. Oh, okay. I just needed to keep listening. Oops.
I never
One
said bring
family. It's wild to me that you're like, well, one family might get cancer.
Yeah, it makes it more expensive.
And you're okay with that?
I don't know that I am. I don't know that I am.
Oh, you don't know if you're okay with it increasing the price. So then maybe I just misinterpreted you there. It wasn't just that you were saying bring back lead paint. It was that you were specifically just saying you don't know if you're okay with increase in price. That would be questioning whether or not you're okay with lead paint being in place, though. So maybe then if I'm trying to steel man you at the hardest degree, or were you just like questioning it or something?
No. Let me ask you something. When you take lead out of gasoline, why does it increase the price of gasoline? Why does
There's
it
like
increase
isn't there like an
the
unleading
price of
process that you have
chemical?
to pay for,
No.
or
But
deletting
why
process?
why the leading process costs money? So
That's
why does
exactly
it
what I
cost
just
to
said.
take it out and not use a leading process?
Yeah, I'm saying wouldn't it cost money to take lead out of gas?
Well,
Or are
that's
you
not
saying
nat-
that it was originally an additive?
It's an additive.
Okay, well then it wouldn't cost anymore. I apologize.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't. But it did. It gave the oil companies a chance to jump their prices because they said, we got to take lead out of gasoline. Don't put it in there to start with.
Okay, yeah, that would be you don't put it there and to start with. Yeah, you're right.
Same thing with paint. Lead was added to paint. It didn't come in paint.
Okay, so take the paint out of it, right? But there is
Take the lead
already
out of it.
yeah. So do you
Do
agree with
not
so you
manufacture
agree
any
with
more
putting
lead.
regulations in place to restrict them from using lead in the paint?
Yes, and they have done that.
Yeah, but like again, if that makes it more expensive for them to use it because they are trying to use it as like a filler or something, then it would be the case that you would have to use another type of ingredient.
Right. You would.
So then like you understand the point that I'm making is that like they use it as an aspect and they're gonna have to do something else, which could then lead to an increase in the price. It's a substitute.
I'm not going to get into the
I'm
manufacturing.
assuming, is that also true for gasoline, that they had to substitute lead for something else, or is it just that they just took out lead because it was unnecessarily there and didn't do anything?
Lead was supposed to be a performance product. That's all it was. It was a performance product, and it was a bad idea.
Well, I'm not sure, but like again, like when it comes to this, we determine this based upon the science. If you don't base it on science, well, then you're not going to be basing it in reasoned evidence. Donald Trump doesn't believe in science. Okay.
Okay.
Do you
The
agree with me on that?
science allowed it to be put in there to start with. Was it a good idea?
Was what a good idea?
Science allowed lead to be put in paint to start with. Was that a good idea?
But science disproved that because they utilized science to disprove that it was like okay to be used. And I don't know if science ever made a determination that yes, lead paint is safe.
It's not. Lead exposure is dangerous. It builds up in your blood, and it doesn't leave.
More likely, I think what we're trying to say is that the process found that lead was useful for paint to like offset some problem, but then science found that using lead then had a negative health outcome, which is why then it was led to be banned. So the very process that was used to find that it helped paint was also found then to show that it caused more harm than it actually gave us benefit.
I understand that. But what I'm trying to say is the EPA approved the stuff to start with because the EPA rubber stamp stuff for big corporations. Why focus on Trump? Because he's trying to get rid of some of those regulations of the EPA when they're screwing up daily anyway.
Wait, can you give me any evidence that the EPA specifically was like, oh, this is good back then. I mean, the EPA, I don't even think it
It
existed
proved it. It had to be
until later. It didn't
Yeah,
exist
the
until the
EPA was founded
70s,
in like
right?
1973 or something.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
this is like a few years after the EPA became a thing, dude.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you
Lead
know,
lead
you know
has been
anything
added to
right.
paint for like centuries. This is not new technology. When the EPA was signed into law by Nixon, right? They then started investigating all of these things, which is how they found that lead in paint causes problems.
Right. I guess the paint manufacturing company didn't have enough money to start with because the cigarette industry, they've been killing more people than any other thing on this planet for years. EPA's approved all of that.
The
They
what
still
industry?
haven't made it, but they still haven't made the
You
tobacco
said the what industry? The tobacco
the
industry?
cigarettes, tobaccos.
Oh well,
They still haven't made them take the 100 chemicals out of cigarettes that are put in them.
Okay. I mean, like that's something that like again we can point to and we can say that like we obviously like when it comes to this is going to be like something that adults get access to. There are regulations associated with. They can choose to get it. We realize that people are going to do that anyway. So yeah, like but like that's a choice that people decide to make in that context. Whereas specifically if we're talking about lead paint, that affects children who aren't making those choices, and that cannot make those choices. They don't.
And by the way,
they
the
don't know
EPA
this.
and other organizations do in fact offer guidance on it because not, but they say, for example, that secondhand smoke is bad for you because it has a negative air quality outcomes, which is one of the reasons why they put out guidance on it. Which is why in many localities you cannot actually smoke indoors. It's because of those exact guidance and those exact regulations.
I totally agree with you. And I don't smoke in anybody's house. I don't even smoke in theirs.
I have no clue what you're saying right now, man.
We hear muffling.
People should have that choice.
Is it in the fish?
Yeah.
Because the style have that choice.
Fishbowl. Oh shit! I didn't see this. Holy shit! I'm so sorry, Susan. Thank you, Susan. I love you. Thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Holy shit, Susan. That you didn't have to do that, Susan. But thank you so much. It means a lot to me. You've been a strong supporter of mine for a while now. So thank you, Susan. Everybody in chat, big W's for Susan. 1,000 W's. Thank you so much, Susan. It really means a lot to me. Thank you.
W Susans as well. Let me thank some people real quick. Let me catch up real quick. Jane, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's crazy. They said every landlord who poisoned kids with lead paint and MD is required to mitigate/remove. When we sued to force mitigation, every LL whined about the cost. This guy's sympathetic to poor business owners and not the kids. Saray, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Saray. Thank you. Give some W's for Saray in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know, right? Thank you for the $50. Thank you. As well as Evan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $28 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Evan. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Evan in the comment section right now. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. As well as Raul, thank you so much. I really appreciate the Swan. Thank you. You were saying, Steve?
I don't remember what I was talking about on that. We come off of the increased cost of cement. But what the point that I was trying to make, there are factories located close to cities that should have 5-stage recovery systems in their flues to eliminate all of the byproduct that may come out the flue. But if you've got a concrete plant that is in the middle of nowhere, like in Abilene, like in Corsicana, places like that in Texas, where there's nobody around, they shouldn't be forced to go under all of these standards, and their concrete prices go sky high when they're not at risk to anybody.
Okay. All right. I don't think we're moving anymore on this. I do think that there should be standards in terms of the environment, in terms of like helping and benefiting children, and like the cost being a little bit more is totally okay. Right. I don't have an issue with this. I prioritize health a lot more.
I do too. I prioritize health. Housing has gone from an average of $115 a square foot to $258 a square foot in this area. In the last 12
Well,
years,
there are okay. I mean, there are some necessary safety regulations, but in terms of the other conditions, you could point to specific regulations you're referencing that you'd like to get rid of, and you can explain how it would be an irrelevant regulation, doesn't benefit anything, and we could probably agree that we disagree with that. We wouldn't want it in place. But most regulations you're going to talk about are necessary safety regulations.
possibly, but I don't think so. A lot of them don't have anything to do with safety.
Then be specific with which ones you're referencing that are not necessary safety regulations. We can have a conversation about it.
The one I just talked about, their quality regulation.
Yeah. So again, in terms of like cement, again, we can point to the particular negative outcomes in terms of access to mercury, or not access, like a people specifically being in contact with mercury to a significantly greater extent. That sort of context is obviously relevant.
I agree. If what you're saying is true, I agree. I'm not sure that.
Okay, Parker, I'm gonna have to drop because I do have a meeting. So, thanks for having me up, Parker.
For sure, Matt.
I've
Appreciate
never
you.
heard of mercury.
Bye, take care.
I've never heard of mercury in concrete.
Okay.
I worked
Sure.
concrete for 50 years.
Sure. I mean, that's the point. You'd have to look up in terms of what the arguments they were making, and we can make an evaluation based on that. But in general, is there anything else you'd like to talk about, Arad?
No, Parker, that's it. And I've enjoyed today. It was a good conversation.
I appreciate you coming up.
I think you're full of shit, but sometimes you got a point.
What do you think I'm full of shit on?
We want to go there. I've been on your show several times. We've gotten heated arguments, but today was civil. And I enjoy that.
So you don't think I was full of shit today? I've talked to you before in the past, apparently?
Oh, no, I don't. I think you're very nice. You're polite. You listen to me, and I listen to you. You've got your opinion. I've got mine.
All right. Appreciate you coming up.
All right. Next time.
Alrighty. Let's go on the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Oh, oops. I did that. Not mean to do that. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, if you're on TikTok, do tap that screen to help get out to more people. I just want to say right now, Susan with $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Susan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Susan in the comment section right now, as always. As always, W's for Susan in the comments. Thank you so much, Susan. I really appreciate the $100. W's for Susan. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Najia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Mad Scramble, thank you so much for the $10. For atmospheric scientists here, mercury from the air is deposited on the ground and gets into the water sources. It can also travel thousands of miles. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's like actually like incredibly important information. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you like letting everyone know about that. That's amazing. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Brad, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, Brad. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. 21, bro.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Listen, bro, I'm not going to stay on for a bit. I just want to say, by the way, I watch quite a lot of your videos, and the only way you seem to win a debate is by shouting and talking over the other person. I've watched all the debates with Charlie Kirk, and that's the only way you seem to do it.
So you think that's the only connotation of me debating? By the way, I'm just looking for people who support Donald Trump. people who are from the U.S. I do appreciate you coming up, but I don't just like cut people off in every argument. You should watch the other Jubilee. You should watch the other Jubilee videos where I debate Jordan Peterson, where I debate Ben Shapiro. Watch the other Jubilee videos where I debate other people in terms of like 30v30 Democrats versus Republicans, me versus other types of like older conservatives. There are plenty of examples of me debating people on Jubilee where that's not the connotation. That's the specific type of dialogue because of how Charlie Kirk debates. But yeah, have a good day, man. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? How old are you? Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you? How old are you? Grateful, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you. I will here in a second. Once I get a debate up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hey, everyone, if you're on YouTube, make sure to that thumbs up. It'll help get it out to more people, help push out the live a little bit more. I'd really appreciate if you do so. We're going to get on to the next person real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do. But before we get into a debate, I just want to say your versatility in debating about concrete and cement and all the different things that I've watched you and listened to you debate about while I'm at work, it's pretty remarkable. So keep up the good work, man.
Appreciate it. Thank you. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I think it's more of a selfish, beneficial, like because I actually benefit from the tax cuts versus it impacting me being part of like the lower 80%.
So because you benefit from the tax cuts, you're willing to support it, even though it will lead to 420,000 children not having free school lunch and breakfast per month on average?
No, I disagree with that.
Even though it will cut over 10 million people off their health insurance and 2.5 million people on average per month off of food stamps?
No, I disagree with that too.
Okay, so given that is in the bill, would you say you would think the bill should be net passed or net not passed? Like, is it a net benefit or a net negative?
It's definitely a net negative. And I think that there is a lot that should be changed about it. I didn't support the bill itself.
So if it's a net negative, you wouldn't want it passed, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, then what specific policies of Trump's do you like?
I would say more so the pro-life aspect of him.
Okay, so what about his pro-life policy?
I believe that life starts at conception, and under certain circumstances, the abortion is permissible, and not just permissible, but morally correct. But I think in the general sense of elective, I don't believe that to be moral.
Okay, but why should it be illegal? You could say you think it's immoral. Do you think that means it should be illegal?
No, I think I know, and it's I know I'm kind of talking out of both sides of my mouth, and I don't think that morals should be the reason why laws are passed or what have you. But I do believe that there should be a law that grants the exceptions, but not the overall. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
like for those exceptions, like financial hardship and grape
Those
and incest.
none of those exceptions were granted on a federal scale. So net, you
Oh,
disagree with Trump's abortion policy, it seems,
oh,
given that none
see,
of those
I
exceptions
I
were
guess
put in place.
I wasn't aware that. I thought those were the exceptions put into place.
Yeah, he left it up to the states, meaning that in certain states they could restrict access to abortion in those circumstances.
That doesn't. Okay, no, that doesn't sit right with me. I
Yeah.
don't think that it should be left up to the states. I think that should be a federal exceptions.
Okay, for sure. So it seems like you don't support Donald Trump then, based upon that. So then, what would be the reason why you support Donald Trump?
I guess when you put it like that, I would say that I overall don't. I think just selfishly I'm benefiting, but I don't think that outweighs everybody else's suffering.
Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, thanks.
Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? What's
Hello.
going? Oh, they said hello as soon as I kicked them. Send a guest request back if you do meet the set of criteria on the screen, and I will debate you. Make sure to send a guest request back if you do meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Linz, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, so I would say that people would have to go off of accusation. So I mean, other people, we can actually question their views on it, and it would make their views seem absurd too. So I think that's another totally legitimate argument to run as well. You, what's up? How old are you? You're back on, Melinda. Do you support Donald Trump?
Do you hear me?
Yeah. Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And
And
why
I
is
want
that?
you to, because I think that, he needs to make America great again. And I want to know what you think about what he's doing with alligator Alcatraz and what he's doing to try to get rid of all the illegal immigrants that have done sex trafficking and all that. He's trying to make our food prices go down, which I do see kind of an improvement. But I don't know. I just wanted to know what you thought about that.
Yeah. So, one, alligator Alcatraz is being shut down because of the bad conditions that existed, right? Specifically for people in terms of the situations there. Secondly, in terms of you said sex trafficking, undocumented immigrants are not committing sex trafficking. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you're saying that undocumented immigrants are. Undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the United States comparative to natural born U.S. citizens. And those that have affiliations with actual sex traffickers are people like Donald Trump, who had a 15-year best friend relationship with Jeffrey Epstein, where he said that he's a terrific guy and likes beautiful women as much as he does. Many of them on the younger side. And then I would also ask you, when was America great, and when will it be great again?
I don't know. We'd have to go way back in time where the cowboys and the Indians fought for America.
Whoa, indigenous Americans? At what point would you say that it was great?
I don't know. Just like, when American people can do, basically what they want, and we have beautiful jobs, and,
What year
getting
was
these
that? What year was that?
wait a minute, illegal immigrants into our United States of America, and they're taking up, all the jobs of American people, and these illegal immigrants are making more money, and they're bringing all these illegal immigrants into our beautiful United States, and then our American people, which I know we have to work on with these American people, but they're taking over our country. I know they're good hard workers. I'm a registered nurse, and I see it all the time. And I would like to have more American people in our world than these illegal immigrants just coming over and taking it all away.
Okay.
So what do you think about that?
Undocumented immigrants are not taking jobs. Do you think legal immigrants
Well, as
take?
long as they're legal.
Let me ask you this question: do you think legal immigrants take jobs?
No, I think legal immigrants.
Okay,
My dad's a
wait,
police
hold it. Watch
officer.
this. So they give a pathway to citizenship for any undocumented immigrant who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime, and apparently, then under your view, they're not taking jobs.
Well, I don't know. My ex-husband he's a CEO. He works at correction officers. He's a correction officer and he works in a prison. And we just, why are we, and I want to ask you a question. Why are we taking these illegal immigrants, okay, into our country, and then we're giving them Medicaid? We're giving them child support. We're giving them everything.
No undocumented immigrant
And
is getting
our
Medicaid
American
and
people
child
aren't getting
support.
nothing.
Child support and Medicaid? Where are they getting this?
I don't know. Ask the government.
Yeah.
And I know the government.
There is no governmental policy that gives child support and Medicaid to undocumented immigrants. What?
Yeah,
I'd
they
love
do.
to hear this policy. Under Trump's administration?
How old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
Okay. I'm just saying, that's what's happening. And why do I have to pay?
Wait,
Because
why
I
did
go
you
to
ask
work
me how
every
old I
single
am?
day and kill my ass at work, and I have to pay the government so much money. Okay.
Wait,
Why these
I
people?
have a question. Why did you ask me how old I was?
I just wanted to know. But I want to ask you a question.
Okay.
Why is it when I go to work and have to pay all these taxes, while these people, these whatever they are having all these babies, okay, and they're getting
What do you mean
Medicaid,
whatever they are?
food stamps?
What do you mean whatever they are?
What do I get out of it?
What do you wait, what do you mean whatever they are? What the fuck does that mean?
Illegal immigrants are coming in.
Wait.
to our
What do you mean whatever they are? Did you actually like genuinely like just forget what you were referencing?
No.
Or
I didn't.
why would you refer to people as whatever they are?
Because I feel that, they're not people like that I'm used to being with. They just come in here.
Are
and
they
just
human?
take
Do you
over our
agree? Do you
country.
agree? Do you agree undocumented immigrants are human?
I do believe people are human.
Okay, so don't say whatever they are. That's crazy. Secondly, I want to say this. How are you saying that they're simultaneously taking all of their jobs and then also not working and living off of child support and Medicaid? Isn't that a bit contradictory? Can you
No,
pick a struggle?
because I know like the illegal immigrants, if you will, they come and they do a beautiful job. They do a beautiful job. They do a beautiful job. And
You would say that they make
we
the country
pay them
better?
less than the American, like the good people, if you will.
Wait,
And
what did
they
you say?
just take
Whoa, like what did you just say? Good? What do you mean good people?
Americans.
I'm sorry. So why'd you say good people as if like people who are not Americans are like bad?
I don't know. I'm a cowgirl.
Well, I'm confused what that means.
Well, I don't know. What do you think about back way in the past when we took over this?
Wait, do you think that's okay? Do you think that's justified? Do you think stealing the land, mass murdering the people that lived there, the indigenous Americans that lived there, literally, you think that's okay?
No, I don't.
Okay, so then what's your point?
I mean, I don't know. I just thought that, we could just negotiate together and be a team
Okay.
and just be nice people together as
How
a
about this?
team.
Can you name a Trump policy that you like?
Yes, I can. I like the fact that, and you're probably going to argue with me, but that's okay. We can argue. I like the fact that I don't believe in abortion.
What's wrong
Unless
with
you're
abortion?
raped.
What's
Unless
wrong
you're
with
raped.
abortion?
Because I don't believe in it. There's tons of, birth control. There's a lot of things that, women can do to not get pregnated. So, like, my tax dollars have to go out and pay for these children.
Wait, as a nurse, you would know that 51% of abortions come from failed contraceptives, meaning that people do use contraceptives, and it still is the case that they don't. They get pregnant.
for not using them correctly.
I have a question. Where in the human body does conception occur?
I'm sorry, what?
Where in the human body does conception occur?
In the uterus?
No, it does not happen in the uterus. Do you know what the process of implantation is? It happens in the fallopian tubes, and there's a process
Yeah,
of
it
implantation.
happens in the fallopian tubes. If the sperm goes all the way up to the fallopian tubes, it goes to the ovaries, and then it passes down to the uterus, and that's how you get impregnated.
Wait, so you think that conception happens in the uterus?
No.
So then why did you say that
It goes
conception
up to
happens in the
fallopian
uterus?
tube. I don't know. I
Like,
just don't
you're
think.
you're a nurse, right?
Yes, I'm a registered nurse, and I got honors in nursing school.
I'm sorry. How the hell are you a registered nurse and you didn't know that conception occurred? It didn't occur in the uterus.
I guess I didn't understand your question.
How?
I just don't think that. To be honest with you, I don't think that a woman should go out there and have sex with men and not know what they're doing.
Okay, so
Okay.
you're just mad that women are having sex with men? Like that's your issue?
No, I don't care what they do.
Okay,
There should
so
be
then like
some
why does it
moderation.
so then okay, I'm confused. Why is an abortion wrong in the first trimester?
Because the baby is basically like a little tiny fetus,
A little tiny
and
fetus.
I think it's wrong to kill it.
Why? Why is it wrong to kill an embryo?
It's wrong because it's a human, and I think it's wrong.
It's okay, so is it wrong at conception? Well, I have a question. If I had like a petri dish and I caused a zygote into an existence in a petri dish and I slapped the shit out of it for YouTube and TikTok content, should I go to prison?
And should you go to prison? I don't know. Why don't you ask yourself that question?
No, I shouldn't go to prison.
I don't know. If you were on the road and you saw a beautiful cat and she's got 3 little tiny babies, do you think that they should be rescued? Or do you think that you should just throw them away?
Repeat that?
So if you were on the highway, you're driving down the road, and there's a beautiful, beautiful cat with like 3 little tiny baby kittens that you know that she can't take care of because there's nobody that can take care of her. Would you just take those kittens and throw them away?
No.
No. So why do you think, my love, that you think that if a woman is pregnated, okay, and she's got a baby growing inside of her, why do you think that she should have an abortion?
If she wants
No.
to, because she doesn't want to go
No.
through a pregnancy, given that it's
No.
not sentient.
No, that's her fault. She should have kept her legs closed.
Wait, I'm sorry.
She should have that baby.
Wait.
and
I'm
then
sorry. I'm
that-
sorry.
that baby
Just
can
because
get
someone
adopted out.
wait. Just because someone had sex doesn't mean that they have to go through the context of a pregnancy. I'm confused.
Maybe they should have thought about that before, the consequences.
Okay. So
Okay?
again,
Maybe
yeah.
they
So,
should have gotten better birth
again,
control. If
again,
that birth
yeah,
control
yeah,
didn't
so-
work,
yeah. So
then
again,
maybe that she should have that baby. And
hey.
maybe there's somebody out there that is a beautiful human person that would actually take that baby and adopt it. We don't just kill beautiful human embryos. We don't.
okay. So if I slap the zygote and I kill it, should I go to prison?
I'm not a judge. That's up to you.
No. If you could determine
That's
whether or not I go to
debatable.
prison, should it be illegal? Should it
I
be
think it
illegal?
should be, yes.
Okay, you think it should be legal or illegal?
Illegal.
Illegal. So I should go to prison.
I'm not judging you. I'm
You don't
not
think?
judging
Wait.
anybody.
Do you think
I
murder?
know,
should...
I'm gonna tell
Wait.
you,
Wait. Hold up.
sweetheart,
Do you
I'm
think?
going to heaven.
So do you think murderers should go to prison?
Somebody that murders somebody?
Yeah.
Like, give me an example.
Me slapping a zygote.
What?
Yeah. You agree that's not murder, right?
I don't even. You have to explain it to me again.
Do you know what a zygote
What?
is? What's a zygote?
I have no idea.
A nurse doesn't
What
know what
is
a
a
zygote
zygote?
is. A zygote is a fertilized egg at conception.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Why would you want to do something like that?
You think I should go to prison for slapping a zygote?
You mean a fertilized egg?
Yeah.
There has to be some consequences for that.
Why?
I would actually give you a psychiatric evaluation. I mean, why would you want to do that?
Because
Can
it's
you
fun.
tell me why you would
It's
want
fun.
to do
It's
that?
fun. It's fun TikTok and YouTube content.
No, why would you want to do that?
Because it's fun.
Why is it fun?
Because it's
Are
just
you
like
schizophrenic?
no, but like don't stigmatize schizophrenia.
Because I used to work at a sex center.
Okay. and
Why
I'm-
would anybody have, you know, uh, like something to do? I go out and water my plants. Why would you think that it's fun to do something like that?
But why would it be? Why I think it's fun because it's not a person, and it rage baits
It is.
pro-lifers.
Why would you want to go out and like
It's
say you're
perfect to rage
gardening?
bait.
Why would you want to go out and garden?
Like
and then just
I would seriously just slap a zygote
breathe-
for I would slap a
breathe the
zygote.
road
I'm not
and let it
trolling.
die?
I am not trolling. I would literally slap a zygote just for rage bait. I'm not trolling. I would totally do that.
Well, there's something wrong with you.
No,
That's
there's
not normal.
there's literally nothing wrong with me.
I'd put you on Haldol and some lithium.
What? What the hell is wrong with you? Why?
Why would you want to go out and kill something?
It's a fucking zygote,
Don't
dude.
understand.
It's a zygote. Do you
You
brush your
just told me
teeth?
there's
Do you, wait, wait.
something
I have a
wrong.
question.
Why
I have a
would
question. I have a question. Do you brush your teeth? Do you brush your teeth?
Yes, I do.
You murder all of those bacteria? How dare you murder the bacteria, Melinda?
Because the bacteria is gross. And there's another thing.
Wow! Wow! Get the murderer off the stream, everyone. By the way, she got a flag. But get the murderer off the stream. Oh my god, she's murdering the bacteria. Oh my god, how dare she kill those? Oh my gosh. Oh my. She did get a flag though. I have to keep going on to the next person. It's so unfortunate. I wish I could talk to her. Why can't I talk to her? Come on, TikTok. Cheese It, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Taco Bell, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Darsoul, thank you for the $5. Amir, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. What are the odds that she was actually a nurse, chat? Like, I actually don't believe it. I really don't believe that she was a nurse. I really don't. There's no way. There's no way. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Like, my mom was a nurse. There's no fucking way that she was a nurse. I'm going to show that video to my mom and be like, Mom, do you think that she was a nurse? Oh my gosh. Diabolical. Diabolical. Dude. Dude. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let me say thank you to some people. Valerie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. No way she's a nurse. I know, right? Amanda, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know. I honestly, I don't believe that she is an RN. I really don't. To be honest, I really don't. Anthony, thank you for the $2.50. I don't know why she's impersonating a nurse. You know, maybe she is a nurse and she's just fucking insane and doesn't know anything. I don't know. I feel like all nurses I've ever met in my life knew that. Like, I feel like there wasn't a single nurse I'd ever meet in my life that I didn't know that, you know? Matthew, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you. It's crazy. It's crazy. I can't believe it. I think people are so fucked up for the anti-trans rhetoric. Chloe, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Catherine, thank you for the $10. I'm sorry. I'm like literally sniffing, bro. Catherine, and then Kat, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Estella, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Let me make sure I'm caught up on YouTube, and then we're going to go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. You know, it's about you?
Oh, whoa, sorry, no. I think that was a mistake. I'm here to.
Katie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Katie. Can we get some W's for Katie in the comment section right now? Thank you, Katie. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Santiago, thank you so much for the $5. Carrie, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Carrie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. It's diabolical. Pink, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Oh, I actually can click on this. I forgot I could do that. Pink, thank you again for the $5. Carrie, thank you for the $10. Santiago, thank you so much for the $5. Cheese It with the $5. Darsel with the $5. Amir, thank you for the $5. Santiago, thank you so much for the $2. Amir with the $2. Maro, thank you so much for the $5. Rachel with the $2 on PayPal. Thank you. Don't worry, I appreciate it. Thank you. Kylie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Najia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. How many beers? Belle, thank you so much for the $4. Emma, thank you for the $10. Libby with the $5. Amir with the $5. Thank you. Eros, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Amir, thank you for the $5. Inked, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Grateful with the $4.20. Thank you. I got you. I will get you on that as soon as I get this next person. I forgot to do it the last time. I got you this time. Let's go on the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29, brother.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, he's not a faggot like you.
You're
It helps.
disgusting. You're disgusting. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. We are just looking for some debates. So fucking gross. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Patricia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Patricia. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
And why is that?
So I heard from Dean that we're not allowed to talk about one specific topic anymore. So I'll do foreign handlings, and I'll do
Have you been on live before?
Sorry, sir. What was that?
Have you debated me on live before?
Have I debated you? No, I haven't.
Okay, for sure. Okay, so why do you support Trump? You said
Yeah, I mean,
foreign. What specifically?
Foreign handlings, like him trying to end the war between Ukraine and Russia and all that. And him ending the war between Israel and
Hold on, I just got a second flag. I gotta hit a restart my stream.
Oh, okay.
All right, everyone. I'm going to hit a quick restart on the stream, everyone. I'll be right back. I'm going to hit a quick restart on the stream. I appreciate everyone. I'll be right back. I'm going to continue. I'd recommend everyone, for the almost 5,000 people here on TikTok, to go over to my YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. Go over to the YouTube. Parker, get a job on YouTube. I'd appreciate you. I'll be right back, everyone. Literally give me like 30 seconds. I just got a second flag, so I have to go on to the next person. Everyone go to YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. Go, if you're on YouTube, make sure that thumbs up, everyone. Alrighty. Let's go to the next person. Or I'm going to hit a restart real quick. Let me delete that. Delete. Boom. Hit a quick restart. Perfect. There we are. All right, what's good, everyone? Joining back. What's good? If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. Someone said, Parker's your Venmo working? It should be. Kate, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's crazy. That's crazy, Kate. What? No way. I have to read the whole thing because apparently like it's not showing up on Venmo right now. Give me 1 second. I read part of your message before. That's nuts. What? That's crazy, Kate. Thank you so much for the $50. I really appreciate it. That's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. Thank you so much, Kate. Put some W's for Kate in the comment section right now. W's for Kate. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for Kate. I really appreciate it. We're going to start getting some people up here again. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. We're going to start getting some people up here. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Donald, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Donald. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for Donald in the comment section right now. Alrighty, we're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We'll give it a minute for people to join back. Do tap that screen here on TikTok and do hit that thumbs up here on YouTube. Michael, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. That's W during the cement guy, so you could skip. That's so funny. Yeah, cement guy is diabolical. Rose, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I think adoption is the answer to abortion. Adoption does not equate to safe external care. Absolutely. And I mean, I think that we definitely need to rework the system because the fact that it isn't safe for people is definitely an issue. Alrighty, everyone. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. We're going to start getting people up here. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Veronica, thank you for the $7. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. I'm glad that I can. I'm glad that I can. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
You said how old?
19.
What's your birth year?
2005. I was born on December 13th.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
And why is that? Hello? You're covering your mic. I can't really hear you at all. Katie, by the way, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Katie. And Valerie, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Hello? I can't hear you like at all. Your microphone is super, super low in volume. I think it's like barely getting through.
There.
Hello, I hear you now. Okay.
Family.
You keep cutting in and out. I'm gonna go to the next person. I apologize. The microphone keeps cutting in and out, so it seems like I can't really hear you most of the time. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 40.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, a little bit.
Why so?
I liked what he was doing about giving a lot of the rights back to the states and letting the states decide. Because I feel like the federal government already has too much control anyways, and it wasn't designed, like our country was not designed for the federal government to have as much power as they currently do.
Have you been on my live before?
Like a while ago, like before the election.
Like before the election, so not recently?
No, not recently.
Chat, has she been on recently? I feel like you've been on recently.
Not recently.
When was the last time? How long ago?
I don't know. The summer of 2024, like June, July, somewhere in there.
Okay. All right. Okay. So then, what was the reason why you support Trump?
Because I like what they were doing, trying to, give a lot of things back to the states.
Okay, so
and let states decide.
what specifically did you want to leave back to the states?
I mean, as much as they can. So I mean, does like abortion rights, and let the states kind of decide how they're going to handle that kind of stuff.
Okay, so so you want to leave abortion rights up to the states? Is that what you're trying to say? Sorry.
Yeah.
So why?
Yes. Well, because the federal government isn't supposed to have as much control as it does. Like, the states were supposed to be able to kind of govern themselves and kind of live under the umbrella of like the protection of the federal government for paying taxes, but they were never, the federal government was never supposed to have as much power and control as it does.
Okay, well, I mean, like, I don't think we judge based upon what, like, the original intention was, necessarily always. And also, if we want to judge this in terms of how our current legal system operates, would you say that you need to abide by the legal process always?
I mean, yeah, because right now we have no choice. Like, we have laws in place and we have to, they govern us, so we have to
Okay, so
follow
for
the law or you're
example,
going to get in trouble.
so for example, the laws that indicate that you have to give everyone due process in the country, in that context, you would agree that they should be given due process, correct? Anyone in the country.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Donald Trump undermining that, isn't that a threat to like how the legal process functions and operates? In the same way that you were saying that, like, oh, states have to have this type of control over their operations because this is how the law was supposed to work.
I mean, I'm not saying he's perfect and that I agree with everything. I mean, I'm realistic enough to know that he's, could be doing things differently, doing things better. Like, I'm not, blindly thinking the man does no wrong and he's perfect. Like, I'm not, I'm not like that. I'm like not an extremist where I'm going to latch on to all the, everything he does and just be like, oh, he's perfect, he does no wrong. Like, I'm not, saying that, but I mean, I do know that what you're
Is there a
referring
way
to.
you can
There's
turn
some
off
of
the
these.
background noise?
Yeah, hold on. Is that better?
Yeah, that is better. So like, so what specifically do you support then? Be specific.
I like that the abortion rights, like he's giving them back to the states and letting the states decide what they want to do.
Okay. Do you think there should be federal, like any type of federal regulation in place to ensure that there are exceptions?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Because
Then
if the mother's rights
so would you
officer
support it being left up to the
actually-
states if there aren't federal exceptions?
No, because I mean, like I said, there's got to be an umbrella to guide, but other than that, that's it. You know
Okay,
what I mean? Like,
well,
and I
Donald
think
Trump
the
didn't do that.
Supreme Court did that.
No, they didn't.
What
They
did he
didn't
do?
put any federal exceptions into place. There specifically is it's just that it's left up to the states. So that's what Donald Trump's abortion policy is, and you disagreed with that. You said on a net basis you wouldn't want that. So if that's true, well then why do you support Donald Trump because of abortion policy? Because seemingly his abortion policy is not something that you support.
I mean, I think it should be. Sometimes I feel like it should be all or nothing. Like, either all out, government all out, telling everybody what to do, or you can't. You're not gonna. There's not gonna be like a medium between the two. Like, there, and I would never make it totally illegal. Like that, I'm not an abolitionist, but
I'm confused what we were just talking about. Like what? I was saying that if you agree that this policy shouldn't be passed in terms of abortion, given that it is the case that there are no federal exceptions put into place, well then abortion couldn't be the reason why you support Donald Trump over Kamala Harris. So what is the reason why you support Donald Trump over Kamala Harris if it's not abortion?
I like that he was trying to give things back to the states. I liked that idea. Like, I think that that's a good idea.
Yeah, but you said you would only support that if it is the case that the
But it's not. That's not the case, right? I would have liked to seen it done that way, but that's not how it turned out. So,
okay,
but I
so
like
so
I
you
like
would
the
still
idea that
support
he's
the
trying to
policy
get.
being passed, even if it was the case that it didn't provide the federal exceptions.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't like it necessarily.
But you'd be okay with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
So
you kind of gotta pick and choose what you're, okay with. Like, I'm not gonna. Like, I was all for him giving powers back to the states. A lot of the powers back to the states.
so you support power being left of the states, but you just said that so you would support it even though it is the case that it doesn't provide the federal exceptions, correct?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So then you don't actually care about those exceptions. You're willing to overlook them. You're willing to say that people should have restricted access to abortion in situations in which they've been assaulted,
But there are no
in situations where there's
Like,
minors.
there's no exception.
What's up?
They have most of the states have exceptions for
Wait,
like.
but you're okay with in
mother's
some states this
right.
happening.
I mean, I can't tell. Like, that's the point of the states having more power for themselves. Like that, the state would need that particular state would need to go out and vote for what they want their legislature to look like.
So,
I mean,
I know that you want to like the states to vote on that, but what you should understand is that there should be some federal exceptions in place to ensure that regardless of how the states votes, specifically that there are certain types of restrictions put in place. And that hasn't happened under the context of the law because of the fact that you didn't put those restrictions in place. So they have violated what you care about. So then you clearly should say that you don't support this policy, right? But it is the
but what
case that you
states don't
decide
have
to say that you still support it.
what states don't have like if mother's right to life is threatened. What states don't have that?
You said in situations
What
where
states
women
don't
have
have
been assaulted?
exceptions? I'm asking what states don't have any exceptions in place. I know that
We're not
they
saying
have
any
like
exceptions, but
mother's
have
life
exceptions
is
that lead to
threatened.
then people dying. We're talking Georgia, we're talking Idaho, we're talking Texas, we're talking plenty of different red states specifically that have had some type of restrictions on people's access to abortion, right? Or at least some level of vagueness within the context of the law that has led to either people dying, great victims having restricted access to abortion, children having restricted access to abortion, or plenty of other conditions of people in general not having access to abortion. Those are
I mean, I don't think I
Go
don't
ahead.
think the vagueness is a good idea. Like, I don't think it should be vague. I mean, but I would not, unless the mother's right to life is threatened. That's my stance on it. Is unless the mother's right to life is threatened,
And at what point,
then
what level of risk does there have to exist in order for you to be like, I'm not going to support, I'm going to support access to an abortion?
I mean, she's got to be gonna lose her life.
Oh, so is going to lose her life right now? Otherwise, she can't get it. Let's say she had a 50% chance of dying.
If her right to life is threatened, or
Okay.
the doctor says yes, her right to life would be threatened.
Okay,
then,
wait.
then
So they have to immediately
fine.
be at risk of dying, or it is the case that say they have a 50% chance of dying over the next month. Would you allow them to get access to an abortion?
Yes, if her right to life is threatened or going to
Okay.
be threatened, then yes.
Okay, so if you're saying it's just based on probability, well, every single pregnancy has a risk of death.
But that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen, though.
Okay, so then exactly that's the point. So is it based on what level of risk are you then saying people should have access to it versus people shouldn't have access to it?
I mean, if she's if she's gonna unalive, then yes.
Okay, so if she has a 50% chance of unaliving in the next month, would you say that she should be able to get access to the abortion?
And if it's a 50%,
Yes.
oh, I'm gonna backtrack on that one and say no. If it's 100%, then yes.
So they have to have a 100% likelihood of dying. In practically no case is that true, right? The idea that you would need 100% likelihood of dying in order to be able to get access to treatment, to literally healthcare, in order to be able to survive is ridiculous. You know, people have died because of that standard. You know that, right? People have died because of standards that are lesser than what you're saying. Okay? That's ridiculous. That's absurd. That will lead to people dying.
Unaliving, like, I believe that life starts at conception. It's a human life from the get-go. Like, I don't.
So, but like it's.
And I don't.
We don't care just about human cellular life. We care about human sentient life, right?
You don't just value things. Why does it have extra qualifiers?
Why? Because it is the case that we don't. You don't. Do you value zygotes the same as babies?
Yes, I mean,
yes.
It's a human life.
Okay, watch this. If you were in a burning building, watch this. If you were in a burning building and you could either save, right, 2 zygotes or 1 newborn baby, which would you rather save? The 2 zygotes or the 1 newborn baby?
I'd try to save them all, but I guess
given that you can only save one or the other, the 2 zygotes or the 1 newborn baby.
It doesn't mean that I don't think that it has a.
She can't answer this question. 2 zygotes or 1 newborn baby?
I guess the baby.
Okay, so obviously you don't consider zygotes a baby then. You don't value zygotes the same as babies.
I didn't say it's a baby. I never said it's a baby. It's a human life. It's still a human life.
Can you define baby? Can you define baby?
Baby is born, is what's born.
I think it's a baby. Wait, so you don't think do you think there are any unborn babies?
I think yes, because it's
okay. So then obviously birth is not the determination of what a baby is. So what is a baby?
The infant, the baby, like it's the tiny human infant.
At the earliest stages of life, correct?
It's still a human.
So it's a baby at the earliest stages of life, correct? Okay, given that you believe it's a baby at the earliest stages of life, well, then you agree under your own view that a zygote is a baby because it's alive. Yeah. So then, what's more valuable, 2 babies or 1 baby?
They would be equally valuable.
2 babies are equally valuable to 1 baby? MAGA math. MAGA math. MAGA math. 2 is not equal to 1. 2 is not equal to 1. The fact that I have to explain this to you is crazy. 2 is not equal to 1.
That. But there's still, I mean, you're putting extra qualifiers on the unborn. Like you're saying,
hold up.
Well,
what is more valuable, 2 newborn babies or 1 newborn baby?
2.
Obviously, you would say 2 because it's a higher number, okay? What's more valuable, 2 babies or 1 baby?
2.
Okay, so then why would you pick? Equal. So then why would you save the 1 newborn baby over the 2 zygotes under your own worldview if you consider zygotes babies?
Because the zygote is not born yet. It hasn't. Been born
okay,
yet.
wait. What about it being born increases its value? What are you talking about?
I mean, ultimately, I'd try to save all of them, but I mean, you'd have to make a decision. I mean, I don't think it's any less of a human just because it's at a stage in development and hasn't been born yet.
Okay. So then you would save 2 zygotes over 1 newborn baby, correct?
Sure, I guess, yeah. This is a really silly hypothetical because I mean, they're all, to me, they're both equal. Like I see them both the same. I see them as a human life.
Okay, so then you would clearly save the 2 zygotes over the 1 newborn baby, correct?
You don't say that just because like that somebody that's handicapped and in a wheelchair
disabled
can't do something is not as valuable as somebody who can go out
No,
and
no,
get a job and do all
they are
those things. Like
they're sentient.
that's what I'm saying. You're
Wait.
still
By the way, I'm not determining value based upon your ability. By the way, Republicans are the ones doing that when they want to reduce people's access to Medicaid and food stamps by literally saying if they don't work 20 hours a week specifically, they don't get access to it because that affects disabled people who have not yet qualified for disability.
okay. I mean, I've never said that I agree with everything that's happening. Like, I've never said I agree with everything. Like, I've never said that there's not some flaws going on right now. Like, I'm will acknowledge the areas in which things could be better. Like, I'm not naive to that, and I'm not gonna say, oh well, it's perfect and everything's going super wonderful and there's no issues, because there are. Like, I'm not blind to that. But I mean, sometimes you just got you gotta decide at what point some things that would be beneficial to like I said, states having more power is gonna outweigh like, I don't want the federal government to have as much control. I mean, who wants that? Do you really want them telling you everything you can and cannot do? I mean,
Yeah, if you don't want the government telling you what you can or cannot do, why are you saying abortion should be illegal?
well, because I'm pro-life. For me, I believe I didn't say it should be illegal. I'm pro-life, and I will always be pro-life.
So then, do you think that abortion access should be illegal?
I don't think it should be illegal, because that's what's
Well, then
gonna,
you're pro-choice.
that's what's going to make things worse. I'm not an abolitionist.
You're pro-choice then.
I believe in some of the restrictions. I mean, I don't think that just because
Wait, what do you mean you believe in the restrictions, but you
decide-
don't think it should be illegal? What does that mean?
I don't believe, but there's different. I mean, you have abolitionists that believe it shouldn't be in at all,
Which is insane.
but I believe that, I mean, that's just going to make things worse. Like, I definitely don't think it should be illegal and outlawed by any means, because there are some medical procedures that are labeled abortion. Like cesareans are technically considered abortions, and they're not. So I don't think, I think they need to word that better or code those better, because a C-section is not an abortion. It's a delivery.
I'm confused. Like, again, do you think that abortion should be illegal? Yes or no?
I think some of the restrictions, like if you are just going to have
Wait, do you think abortion should be illegal? You just said earlier that you specifically don't want it to be illegal, but you want restrictions, which is literally contradictory. That's why I'm clarifying.
If the mother's right to life is not threatened, that's the only exception I would give. If the mother's right to life is not
Okay, so a
threatened.
child.
That's a very rare instance.
A child gets assaulted. Do you think they should be able to get access to an abortion?
Well, clearly their right to life would be threatened. So, yeah.
Wait. Under your standard, it's not, because they don't have a 100% likelihood of dying.
It would probably threaten their life. And a
No,
doctor
wait,
would probably
wait.
deem that.
When you say probably, well, every abortion probably threatens the life. It actually does threaten the life. Not probably, does threaten the life.
I'd give a child exception.
Okay, so but
I'd give a child
if you're saying because it threatens the life, well, then you're going to say that any abortion specifically should be allowed access, because it is the case that it would threaten the life of the individual who's pregnant.
But it's not. I mean, I think it should be a case of, if it's just simply I don't want to have it as just a convenience thing, then obviously no, you should not go and get one. But if there's some type of, like I said, mother's right to life is threatened. But other than that, you cannot justify intentionally unaliving an unborn just because it's not sentient, as you that's your cutoff. But I mean, you're not sentient under anesthesia. People that go under general anesthesia
Wait,
and have
but
surgery,
they
they are
have,
not sentient.
by the way,
and
they have past and future sentience, and also under anesthesia,
and
plenty of people do still have sentience. Now, if you want to reference specifically, like again, a condition, I'm saying past or present and future. So, like, there is a condition, and
okay, but
for zygotes, they haven't met that condition because they don't have a past
they will.
or present.
But they will have a future.
Yeah,
And you just
yeah,
said
that's
future.
it. It's just future alone. I don't just value future in of itself alone. I value future insofar as there's a past or present established.
But at some point, we all had future. Nobody had past yet.
Well, yeah, and at that point, I don't think that's like saying that like prior we were sperm cells and egg. Like, yes, sperm and egg then led to that, but we weren't valued as sperm and egg, right? We were valuable
No, but
once,
the minute
under
we
your
became
view, once
a
there
human
was
life.
conception, which is ridiculous, but
But, I mean, when does human life start?
it starts at conception. I'm not disputing that.
I mean, and we don't apply those human rights. Like, there's no cutoff. There's no set cutoff for when people are allowed human rights.
Yeah, we're saying it's when specifically people are people, right? So that would be when they're sentient. Okay, the idea that you should be applying it to zygotes, I think, is ridiculous.
But it's still, and like you're not, like I understand, I see your point, like I get your point, but I'm saying you're not, it doesn't make it any less of a person because it doesn't have an experience, or it
So-
doesn't have experiences yet.
So then your argument is that, again, if you're referencing the burning building, you're going to save the two zygotes over the one newborn baby. You're going to let the one newborn baby burn alive.
I wouldn't want any of them to
I understand that.
Burn alive.
That's the point of this hypothetical. It's to see which you value more.
It's a silly hypothetical because ultimately I would view them both as equal because they're both human lives.
By
I
the way,
mean,
people are messaging me saying, yeah, I've already talked to you before. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, Eli. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing, man? I'm 28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I'm sorry?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Honestly, man, not too much into politics. I just had one thing to say. Of
Before
what
you
I
do,
did,
like, if you could go back in time and either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
probably Donald Trump.
Okay, sure. What's your thing?
Just the one thing, and I'm not going to be disrespectful at all. Sorry for my comment if when I said Charlie Kirk owned you. But what I wanted to say was I did not like. I'm sorry.
You could answer why you think Charlie Kirk owned me.
Well, no, I just didn't like how you tried to go at him for God the Father and like trying to have God have a gender. Like he said in the argument, like God is so much above gender, and like you tried to like stick him with that, and it was just
wait. If God is
argument.
above gender, why do you say he?
Because that's how he's written in the scripture. Like Charlie said, you can use he or she, but like in the scripture they used he, and like he is above gender, like. And like I just didn't like how you tried to like stick him with that.
So you can
I thought it
pick
was very
God's
dis-
gender. You can pick God. God can change his gender.
No, man, like I said, I'm not gonna be disrespectful to you. I just thought it was really disrespectful that like you were so like stuck on that point and like
It's
trying to
not
like go at him for
disrespectful.
everything
No,
else.
what I'm demonstrating is that the notion of gender is not solely biological. If you're saying that you can apply he or she as a concept to God that has no set of biology, well, then you're telling me that he and she, and specifically man and woman, right, is not solely and 100% dependent upon biology. That's all I was demonstrating.
Okay, yeah, I know you guys were going at each other too, and like maybe you just got like a little aggressive with your language and your verbiage, excuse me, not your language. But all right, no, that's totally understandable.
Okay.
Like I said, God is above gender though.
No, because you use gender to refer to God.
Okay, like I said, you could use she, like Charlie Kirk said, but
Yeah, that's
they refer to
still
them in
you're
scripture
still
as he.
demonstrating that it's social.
Like I said, above gender. So I
Nope,
guess we
no,
can
it's
agree
not,
to
because then
disagree.
you wouldn't use he and she to refer to God.
Okay, like I said, we can agree to disagree.
Wouldn't it be disrespectful to use he and she to refer to him, given it is the case that he's so like above gender?
Like Charlie said, you can use he or she, but like they used he in scripture. But that's all I gotta say, man. I hope you have a great day, and hope you take care of yourself.
Sure. Taylor, thank you so much for the $2. I would make sure to go check the GoFundMe. That is where you can last see the update. That's where you can last see the update. Let's go on to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Taco Bell, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Kate, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. W Rage Bait. Also, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. If you're on YouTube or TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Someone said, Parker, if you can own a Republican, I'll send $100. Well, that's going to happen here very soon. Give us 1 second. 1 second. I got you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I cannot hear you. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, I just read. We spoke yesterday.
Okay, for sure. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, when you're old enough, you better run for president.
We'll see about that one. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
40.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Claire, by the way, no, that guy did not pay me from the other day. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, you always say Israel is starving Palestine, and it is a lot more complex than that. And you always
No, it's
point
not.
to AP News. Well, I want to direct you to AP News that does talk about the complexities of the issues. I have an article I'd like you to
Yeah,
take a
and
look at.
that same AP News article that you're pointing to specifically says that Israel is starving Palestinians. Like literally, it literally says that within the article if you actually read it.
I have read the article. Palestinians are starving, and it is
Because
terrible
of
what is
Israel, right?
happening because of the ongoing war.
Because of Israel,
But
right?
it's because of the ongoing war. It's
Because
not
of
that
Israel.
they're not-
I'm sorry, wait. If you occupy, right, a certain country, is it a war crime by international law to not allow enough food into that population center for the civilian population?
It is a war crime, yes, but they are
Okay.
allowing food in.
So
If you
they are not allowed. Wait, are they allowing enough food in?
They are. The
No,
problem
wrong.
is that-
What source are you getting saying that they are allowing enough food in?
1 second, I will pull up the article.
Can we get a free Palestine in the chat, everyone? If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button. Everyone, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Tiff, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. So I could say I supported you way back when you ran for president. That's so funny. That's funny. That's
Okay,
funny.
the article is titled "Why not enough food is reaching people in Gaza, even after Israel eased its blockade. AP News.
So wait, so they were starving Palestinians, right? You agree?
I agree that the Palestinians were starving as an effect of Israel trying to limit contraband and other things, and then they did respond by lifting the blockades when the problem got really bad. That is what I would say.
Wait, sorry, repeat what you just said?
That as a result of the blockade, which was meant to reduce weapons contraband coming in from a terrorist group that they were fighting, people did starve.
The new
and as a
measures have
result-
brought an uptick in the number of aid trucks entering Gaza, but almost none of it reaches UN warehouses for distribution.
Okay, and then read the next paragraph.
Yeah. Specifically, so there's people who are desperate for food that are trying to get access to it.
And
then
gangs
people,
with
many
arms?
have
No.
also been killed trying to grab the aid. Israeli troops often open fire on crowds around the aid trucks, and hospitals have reported hundreds killed or wounded.
Yeah, you skipped over the part with the armed gangs with knives that are stealing the food, but also, yeah. So
Well, I'm sorry.
the problem-
You're talking about people. You're talking about people. You said that are specifically just desperate for food.
Yeah, it's terrible. It is terrible.
Wait, so why
The
are they
prob-
desperate for food?
Because because partially there's armed gangs that are
You're
stealing.
so disingenuous because Israel had a
I'm
blockade.
not-
Do you agree?
Does it say it right in
Do you
the
agree?
article?
It's because Israel had a blockade.
And then
So
they
why are you
lifted the
blaming
blockade.
Palestinians for the conditions created by Israel?
I am not blaming Palestinians. I am saying that it is like a situation where they are trying to get the aid in. There's problems with gangs that are swarming these trucks. It says it right in the article. You want to skip over that part. And
Wait, you want to skip over the part that says that Israel is shooting people going after the aid?
Well, and that is part of the problem.
Why
too.
do you support Israel shooting people? Like trying to get aid?
I do not. But when you're being swarmed and in
Being
a hostile,
swarmed, you mean people are going to the aid? We're talking about people. It literally says in the article, many have also been killed trying to grab the aid.
Because when you're a soldier in a hostile territory, and I don't blame the Palestinians.
And there are like children trying to grab the aid, and they're getting fucking shot.
And in that group of people, there could be someone with a boom boom, device strapped to them.
Can you provide any evidence of that? Because we're talking about people that are getting killed trying to grab the aid. That's literally what the AP News article indicates.
Yeah, because it's a hectic situation, and that's why.
No, they're trying to grab the aid, and you're shooting them.
Because they're not listening and just.
They're not
allowing-
listening to what?
The Israelis are trying to bring the aid to centers, right? They're being swarmed. You're in a hostile territory. You don't know what is coming. Who might be in that group. That's why the Israelis stopped personally delivering the aid because of that problem. They started airdropping aid in. And then
But that doesn't
tried to
do
have-
as anywhere near the level that the trucks would be able to provide.
They tried, yeah, I know that, but part of the problem is then they tried to have humanitarian groups bring in the aid, but they were then.
You cut out. Hello? Hello?
You could also wind up being in a situation where you're putting civilians at harm. And again, I don't blame anyone who's starving for swarming an aid truck and trying to get food. But if you're a soldier in that hectic situation, like, you have your self-preservation in mind.
Can I ask
too.
you this question?
And,
Do you think any
yeah.
of these conditions would exist if it wasn't the case that specifically people were not being starved in the first place?
Well, of course not.
So
course,
people who are starving are literally trying to get to the aid. That's it. That's what's happening. And you're like, dude,
yeah.
Blame the people who are starving trying to get to the aid rather than the people who literally were limiting the aid from going in. That would then feed
And
the starving
now-
population.
And now they're not, but it's just difficult to deliver the food in a safe way.
Okay, can
to
I
the
put this? Can
people.
you agree with me that Israel committed war crimes?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Okay, and do you support those war crimes?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Okay, so then you would agree that Israel was starving Palestinians, right? It is the case that they actively, right, are not allowing enough aid to go into the region, right? And that killed many people, right? And that's really bad. And you would disagree with the state of Israel being supported, correct?
I would say that Palestinians starved as a byproduct of Israel's actions, that they were not. When you say Israel was starving them, if you're describing an intent to starve, I would
Yes.
disagree with.
Yeah.
Well,
That-
then that I just.
Okay,
that
well,
I
I'm going to
disagree.
kick you because that's what the war crime is that you just said is the case that happened. And they absolutely had an intent to starve. That's literally what the article you fucking cited said. Literally what the article you cited said is that they had an intent to fucking starve people. They literally did not allow enough aid to go into the region necessary to feed the starving population. Like, that's so fucked. Valkyrie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Valkyrie. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Try to get 3,000 likes here on YouTube. I'd really, really, really appreciate everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, sure.
Why so?
I just came for the vibes, really. Just wanted to know, like, why such an intense conversation? Like, can't you be a little more amicable about things?
What do you mean?
I feel like the last debate was, like, a little too emotional with the cursing and stuff. Like, you could be a little more cool
I'm
about
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. Should I be nice to people who are justifying war crimes?
No, but, you could agree to disagree.
Oh, yeah, you agreed on war crimes? Would
But
you
I'm
agree to
just
disagree?
saying-
I have a question. Would you agree to disagree with a Nazi?
No.
Okay, so what the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about war crimes. People were just justifying war crimes, and I had an emotional response to people justifying war crimes.
Yeah, but what are you gonna change with this whole TikTok live?
I'm obviously bringing attention to those fucking crazy views and responding to them and showing people that they shouldn't hold those views. You understand that people get arguments from these lives? Are you wait? Why did you come on the live in the first place?
I don't know, because I'm bored here.
So you're bored. You came into the live, and now you're learning things. That's the very basis of this live.
I
Is
didn't
to-
learn anything.
Yes, you did. You just learned that. You just learned what the basis of my live is.
Sure.
There's 5,000 people who are listening here on TikTok and over 3,000 people on YouTube. I think that's pretty impactful, and you just ran away. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Aqua, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Let's go on to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
How old are you?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you support Donald Trump? Okay, it looks like they're on the phone. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as, again, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
43.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why is that?
Well, why don't you? He's got some policies you should like.
Which policies?
You're for price controls on big pharma, like Kamala was planning, correct?
The cap specifically on on insulin.
No. So if you go to her PDF, she was planning on putting the same price controls that Trump is doing, not in the same fashion, but the same premise.
Then it's not the same price controls. So what price controls are you referencing?
So you're saying you're for price controls, you just don't like the way Trump's doing it. Okay.
I never said that. I just said what price controls. Adam, thank you for the super live.
Are you not aware of? Are you not aware of what's on her campaign site?
Can you just tell me instead of being a fucking
I just
annoying
told
ass?
you. I just told you.
No, you didn't.
If you go to her campaign site and you click at the top
what
of the
price
links,
controls specifically are you referencing on her campaign site?
she was
'Cause her
going to
campaign
put
site is
price-
not her campaign site is not open anymore.
You can go to her PDF. It's still there. Google it.
No, it's not. Appreciate the handout.
Yes, it is.
Or you
Kamala
said a
has
PDF.
campaign-
It's a different image. I'm talking about the site.
Yeah. So do you remember when they had the debate and before that she was getting heat because she didn't have any campaign stuff on her website?
They
then
created the website. Yes.
And after the debate, not just the website, they created the PDF. It was about 83
The
pages
PDF
long.
is on the website.
But
And the
right,
the
but you can-
website
you
is not
can-
up anymore.
Her PDF is still there.
Where?
Google Kamala Harris campaign PDF. It's right there. And then go to the pharmaceutical section. She was planning the same thing, just not in the same way. So
Where's? Just tell me the price control, because I have to go through 80 pages just to find what you're talking about.
She's
I do see
talking
what you're
about
referencing.
putting price caps on pharmaceuticals across the board.
Which price caps?
I just
Like,
told you
on-
across the board. It's
on-
not
like,
specific.
Okay, then like for example, $35 cap on insulin.
Sure.
That's an example. Can you give me an example of what you're referencing?
Okay, so the reason I can't be specific on Trump is because he's not being specific. He said across the board.
I didn't ask you about Trump. I asked you about Kamala Harris.
She had the same plan. Are you not? Am I
Okay,
speaking
well,
Cantonese?
I just. What did you say?
Am I speaking Cantonese?
I don't know why you would say that. That's fucking weird.
Because
for you
I've
to say.
said it
I
4
literally, I
times.
went to the fucking 83-page thing. I typed in price control on Find My, and nothing comes up.
That's not what I told you to do.
What do you want me to look up?
Go to the top where it has the index, and she has a specific spot for pharmaceuticals. Read it.
Why don't you just tell me? Because you've read it, right?
I did.
No, you didn't. You didn't tell me the specific price controls.
There wasn't specific ones because it's across the board. That's the 5th time I've said it.
Then what was the number?
She didn't give specific numbers. She said price caps.
So just all she said was price caps across the board. That's it.
Why do you listen?
Well,
this
then
is
you.
what I
Well,
don't
then I can't
understand.
respond to the specific policy because it's not a specific policy.
So you support price controls, not the way Trump's doing it, correct?
There are certain price controls I think are good. Yeah.
So okay, so you support Trump in at least in notion that he's putting price caps on big pharma, yes?
The $35 cap on insulin that he
You can't
did
do
for
it, can
parts
you?
of Medicare, the parts of
You
Medicare, I think
can't
that was
do
a
it,
good
can you?
policy.
Do you support his executive order
Which executive order?
on pharmaceutical companies to give us lowest prices?
Which one?
The executive order, if you Google White House executive order, big pharmaceuticals, it talks about putting price controls.
Just tell me which one.
I don't know the number off the top of my head.
You don't
You're
have
in
to tell
front
me
of
the
a computer.
number of the executive order. I'm just telling you which price controls.
He has an executive order on pharmaceuticals. It says he wants the lowest nation price on all pharmaceuticals.
So
Are you not aware of this?
so if you're talking about comparative to other nations, that's just him asking corporations. That's not any.
Did you read the executive order?
Yes, and it was just him asking.
That he wasn't asking, he was demanding. You should read it.
Then go ahead, provide me the executive order you're referencing, because we must be referencing a different one.
Okay. I know you were in front of a computer. You don't want to bring up the source. So I'll get on my computer and I'll pull it up. You're just going to have to wait a couple minutes.
That's fine. Tess, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Tess. Emily, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you.
And while we wait, are you in favor of the government raising more revenue?
Maybe, Emily. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Rachel, thank you so much for the $2 again. Thank you. You're saying?
Are you in favor of the government raising more revenue?
Yeah.
So you support Trump on Intel?
I don't think that's the way to specifically raise revenue. Just because it is the case that I support raising revenue does not mean I support every condition to raise revenue. For example, I wouldn't support tariffs that raise revenue.
I don't
I think
either.
it's raising revenue from people who are lower and middle income disproportionately.
I agree. We agree on something.
So, okay. So then, like, you have to be clear with what you're referencing in terms of raising revenue. Do you support
Well, I'm
raising
not sure
revenue?
why you...
Do you support raising revenue?
Depends. But I'm. Are you aware that Elizabeth Warren and Bernie Sanders support this Intel deal?
I'd like to see.
I could show you that too. You're not. See, you got to stop arguing about E. Jean Carroll and abortion all day because you're like out of the loop of like what's going on.
That's not the only two things that I talk about, but I'm sorry, are those things not relevant to you?
Not really, no.
Okay, that's fucking nuts that you don't care that Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexual abuse.
Not really.
You don't? A unanimous
No.
decision of 9 people in a jury?
Hmm?
You don't
I
care
know you
about a
wanna
unanimous
pivot.
decision of 9 people in a jury? What do you mean I want to
I
pivot?
know you
brought
want to pivot to this target, but
Bro, you brought it up. You brought it up.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You just talked about it.
Did I bring it up in a fashion to say, "Hey, Parker, I would like to talk about this topic," or did I say you should probably stop talking about these topics?
You brought it up. You still brought it up, saying that.
Okay, so ensuring American pharmaceutical supply chain resilience by filling the
You
strategic
said I'm
action
out of the
fund-
loop. Can I ask you a question? Can you name 3
No.
Trump economic policies?
3 Trump economic policies, the ones he actually enacted or the one he said he was going to?
Any or.
Okay, his stupid trade war is one. His tax cuts
That's not
were
a tax
great.
policy.
What are you
that's
asking
not,
me for?
that's not a policy, I mean, sorry. His trade
What
war
policy
isn't a
would you like?
policy.
It's not?
No.
What would you call it?
You could say tariffs are a policy, but now you have to mention something else than tariffs specifically. So
Pivot.
go ahead.
I'm not going to let you pivot to this. You asked me for a source. I have it on the screen. Would you like to talk about it?
I will as soon as you answer my question right there.
I need you to answer my question. You're pivoting.
I'm not. You just pivoted and you're trying to act like I am.
So what would you call the trade war if it's not policy?
It's not a policy. Tariffs are
What
a
is it?
policy.
What is it?
That's a trade war.
So so when I refer to trade war, you know I was talking about tariffs, right?
You could just said tariffs.
So stop being a debate, bro, and talk to me.
I am
Are
talking
tariffs
to you.
a policy? Are tariffs a policy?
Yes, I just said that.
Okay,
I
so was
literally
it
said you
obvious
could,
I was
I
talking
said
about
that you
tariffs?
could have said tariffs, but now you can't because I've already said it. So would you like to provide a response to what I've said? Like, can you
I
name
did.
3 Trump policies?
I already did. Tariffs.
I already said that.
I said it.
Bro, I said
Did
it
I not
before
say
you
trade
did.
war, Parker?
That's not tariffs.
How do you start a trade war?
Well, you didn't mention tariffs. You can start a trade
it's
war
you being
through other.
semantical.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, dude. Tariffs can be an aspect of trade war, but you didn't say tariffs, which would be the policy to begin a trade war.
Okay,
would you
so
like to-
would
then go ahead and name 2 other instead of fucking whining.
I'm not whining. You sound like you're whining. I'm
You're
fine.
literally whining on my stream.
Dude, I'm allowing you to pivot from big pharma. Okay, so
I'm not the one pivoting. You are.
yeah, you are. That's why you're looking down. You're upset. So
No,
would
I'm
you
literally
consider?
looking at my leg. Like what?
Don't get shook. So the
You
CR.
still can't answer. Name 2 other policies.
I'm trying to. You're interrupting me. The CR that they first passed when he took office, is that a policy? To you? He's thinking.
No, I'm waiting for you to answer the question before I respond to anything.
Well, here's where I'm asking. I gave you a policy. You said that's not a policy. So I'm trying to figure out what you qualify as a policy.
No one misunderstands what a policy is but you, dude. Just answer the
I
damn
said-
question. An executive
think
order
you
or
did.
legislation passed through Congress.
Okay, is the CR a policy to you?
The congressional review, or what are you referencing with CR? What does CR mean?
You don't know what a CR is?
No, I don't.
You got to stop debating abortion. So it's a continuing resolution for a budget.
Okay, so you're just saying the budget resolution. Why didn't you say
Yeah,
budget
the first one
resolution?
they had. So
Why
is
don't
that
you say-
policy?
Why don't
to
you just say budget resolution? So name the specific budget resolution.
Because I'm trying to get under your skin at his work. It's
Name
fun.
the budget resolution in which year?
The one he passed this year when they first got in office.
That being?
Yeah, they passed Chuck Schumer and Joe Biden's CR. I thought you would be a fan of that.
Okay. Is that? Do you want to name another policy then?
Sure, that's 3 so far.
That's 2.
No, I named his BBB. That's a policy, right?
That is a policy.
I named the trade war. You say that doesn't count.
I said
even
tariffs
though we
before you
both-
did, but
Even though we both knew that meant tariffs. And now I named the CR. How many more do you want?
okay. So, in terms of a continuing resolution, was this a policy he advocated for?
He did, unfortunately.
He did, unfortunately. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
I didn't vote for the overspending of Joe
Can
Biden.
you name a provision in the CR that you liked?
In that first CR?
Yeah.
I didn't like any of it. It was too much spending.
Can you name a provision you disliked?
The CR in total.
A specific provision within it you dislike.
Yeah, he continued all the pandemic level spending.
Which specific pandemic level spending?
What do you want? The outlays, the taxes? What do you want? What are you
Which
looking
outlays,
for?
which taxes?
He
Name the specific
continued the
provision.
Biden budget.
Name the provision.
Why are you trying to get granular on this? This is weird.
Because you don't
You're
know
searching
any,
for
you
the
don't
word
even know the provision, and yet you're telling me to go and look up stuff, and you say I spend too much time talking about certain topics. You don't even know the provision of the policy you just referenced.
It's 10 minutes and we haven't even gotten back to your pivot. Can we talk about this?
I mean, you still can't tell me the provision.
I know it makes you uncomfortable to maybe have to say
You can't
Trump did
name
good
you
on
can't name a
something.
single provision within the CR.
Do you want to go back to this?
Go ahead, just name one provision.
No, I'm not going to let you pivot. We got to go back. We allowed
With
for
me
this for 10
pivoting.
minutes.
Okay, go ahead.
Look at the nervous laugh. It's okay. Relax.
You're the one that's nervous.
Relax. I'm good, bro. I'm fine. Okay. So would you like me to read this to you? Because
Go
you didn't
ahead.
want to look it up?
You're
Or do you want to
crashing
look
out.
it up now since I got the source?
Keep whining.
Stop whining.
Yeah, you're
Is
just
that like
whining
a-
on my live stream. Saray, thank you so
Do
much
you-
for pushing the $50 for Free Palestine. Thank you so much. Use some W's for Saray in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Saray. I really appreciate it. Tiff, thank you so much. Again with the $5. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Tiff in the comment section? Thank you so much,
Is-
Tiff. I really
Cash
appreciate it.
App.
If you think the guest is crashing out,
Oh,
everyone
he
type
does.
3 in the comment section right now. If you think the guest is crashing out, he's going crazy
Give
right
Parker
now.
validation. His
Crashing
anxiety
out.
is through the roof.
Panda, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
He doesn't want to
Clancy, I
debate.
appreciate the $5. Tiff with the $5 again. Thank you. Tracy with the $10. Thank you. Kate with the membership subscription. Cray, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's amazing to hear. Thank you so much, Cray. Anissa, thank you so much for the for the $5. Herman, thank you for the membership subscription. Veronica with the $7. Rose with the $10 again. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Emery, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you.
Is that your anxiety pen?
What?
Going to Cash App?
No, I have an elevation pen myself, but Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal is like amazing. We love it, you know? Like people are able to, share their love and support.
Capitalism's awesome, right?
I'm not liberal, dude. Valkyrie,
he
thank you for the
can't do
$5. Thank you.
He can't
Jalen,
do
thank you
it.
so much for the $4.20. Thank you. Darling,
Alright, do
thank
you
you so
wanna
much. I
talk about
appreciate the
Big
dollar.
Pharma?
Thank you. Tess with the $1. Thank you. What's up? What'd you say?
Do you want to keep trying to, stroke your anxiety? Do you want to get back to the debate?
You can keep whining. Go for it.
I'm not whining.
It sounds like you are.
Doesn't sound to me. Are
I'm
you
waiting.
okay?
I'm waiting. Go ahead.
What are you
whine.
waiting?
I'm waiting for you to whine.
I'm not whining.
Are you gonna whine? Yeah, you are.
I don't know. Give me something to whine about.
You are whining right now. Donna, thank you so much. I appreciate the member subscription.
It's very hard to get under my skin, Parker, but you're very easy.
Well, I've done a good job
Of what?
getting under your skin.
How so?
Because you're clearly mad on my stream. You're whining.
Dude, I got this shit on the screen. I want to debate you. You're like,
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
trying
I'm waiting.
to make it
You're
crash out.
whining instead of doing that.
Oh, you want to talk now? Okay. So
I've
do you
been.
want me to read this to you, or do you want to pull it up?
Go ahead. Just tell me.
Tell you what.
Tell me the point that you think is relevant towards your argument.
Yeah, you have to read the executive order. I'm asking you. This is your live, bro. Do you want to pull it up? Do you want me to read it?
I said read it.
Okay. So within the 30 days of the date of this order, the Secretary shall, in coordination with the assistance of the President of Domestic Policy, the Administrator for the Centers of Medicare and Medicaid Services, and other relevant executive department and agency officials, communicate most favored nation prices target to pharmaceutical manufacturers to bring prices for American patients in line with comparably developed nations. If following the action described in the subsequent section, blah, 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 and it goes into the list of threats that the administration is threatening unless they follow through. And I think you agree with me, for the sake of argument, he's a dictator, right? He's a dictator, right?
What are the threats?
He's a dictator, right?
What are the threats? Can you answer the
You
question?
don't want to answer that question. Look at this.
I like how he tries to do this. He doesn't want to answer the question because he's so scared. Look at this guy. He's so scared to answer the question. What are the threats, buddy? Tell us what the threats are. I know you want to. Tell us what the threats are. Unmute your mic and tell us what the threats are. Come on, man. Tell us what the threats are. I know you're scared to do it. Tell us what the threats are.
I'm not scared to do it.
You're so terrified. Tell us what the threats are.
No, I just wanted to confirm that you think he's a
Don't
dictator.
pivot. Don't pivot away and just tell us what the threats are. I know you want to pivot away from that because you're scared of answering the question.
What are you talking about?
Do you want to answer the question?
What are
the threats?
Jesus Christ, this guy is crashing out. Okay.
Dude,
Are you okay?
You love when I do the same shit against you. You love it.
So Americans should not be forced to subsidize blah, 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 blah. My administration will take immediate steps to end global freeloading. And should drug manufacturers fail to offer American consumers the most favored nation lowest price, my administration will take aggressive action to make sure this happens.
Such as?
We don't know yet.
So how has he enforced this policy? Wasn't this under his first term?
I guess he's not a dictator, right?
Well, he's clearly not doing that here.
Wait a minute.
He's not a dictator. He's a wannabe dictator. He wanted to be dictator on day one. He's a wannabe dictator.
Parker, you can't have your cake and eat it too. He's either a dictator.
I never said that. I never said that he's currently a dictator. I said he's a wannabe dictator.
Oh, so you're lying to your audience. He's not a dictator.
He's not currently a dictator. No, he's a
not.
wannabe dictator, and I'm not lying to my audience. I never did.
So
Can you name one lie I ever engaged in?
Parker, he had. So say this with me.
Oh, he can't answer this question. Can you name one lie I've ever engaged in?
Has he done anything authoritarian yet?
Name one lie I've ever engaged in, buddy.
Has he engaged in anything authoritarian?
You can't do it. Name one lie.
You don't want to answer this question, do you?
You don't want to answer this question. Name one lie, buddy.
So Trump hasn't done anything authoritarian.
Name one lie.
Trump hasn't done anything authoritarian, right, Parker?
I said name one lie.
So when he threatens Big Pharma, we should just say he's not a dictator. He would never do anything.
By the way, he has done things that are authoritarian.
Oh, so wait a minute. So what you're saying is Trump's an authoritarian. If he threatens Big Pharma, he might take action?
That's not the only context in which he's authoritarian.
Oh, so to support your argument, in this case, he's not a dictator.
I never said that he was a dictator. I said he's a wannabe dictator.
Okay, so you can't have your cake and eat it too.
What does this mean?
So if he threatens them, if they don't do what he wants, you're telling me I shouldn't worry about it because he's not a dictator.
No, you should still worry about it because it's a threat to our checks and balances, to our rule of law, to our democratic values, and to our overall public systems.
I agree with you. So you agree with my argument then?
That Donald Trump is a threat to our public systems and our rule of law, our court system, our democratic values?
No. Your original argument was that I shouldn't worry about this executive order because he's not going to force them to do anything. That's what you said. Now you're saying he is going to threaten them and do something.
No, I never said. I said there was no specific threats or force implied specifically within the context of this executive order.
I just read you the threat.
Are there other threats and forces?
I just read you the threat. You just lied.
There was no threat.
You just lied.
Sorry, let me clarify. There's nothing.
Can I read the threat again?
Can I clarify? There's nothing.
Can I read the threat again?
There's nothing specifically that you would get as punishment if you do not do this. There's no binding agreement.
Is he threatening them?
It's non-binding.
So he's not a dictator. I got you. I agree.
Dude, I've already said this multiple times. He's not a dictator. He's a wannabe dictator. James,
you're
thank you for the $4.20. Thank you.
Here.
Tiffany, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you, Tiffany.
My administration will take
Sarah,
immediate
thank you for the
steps
$10.
to
Thank
end
you so much. I
global
know the guest is
freeloading
so
and should
cringe. Valkyrie,
go
thank
to
you for
your
the
Cash
$5.
App,
Thank you.
go to your
Panda,
safe
thank you
space.
so much for the $5. Thank you, Panda.
Look at the anxiety on his face. He doesn't know what to do right now. He's like, how do I get out of this without kicking him? Like, look at him grin. He knows. He's like, fuck.
You need to look into a mirror, bro.
So
Christian,
he's not a dictator, right?
Are you talking about yourself? Dude, I've already answered this a million times. He's
Dude,
not a dictator. He's not a dictator. He's a wannabe dictator. How many times are you going to ask me the question? Joshua, thank you for the $5.
So he's never done anything authoritarian in his administration.
He has done things that are authoritarian.
Oh, so we should listen to his threat where he says, my administration will take immediate steps to end global freeloading, and should drug manufacturers fail to do what I say, my administration will take additional aggressive action. That sounds like a threat, right?
So it sounds like a threat, but he doesn't actually follow through with this threat, seemingly.
Oh, because he's not a dictator?
I never said that he was a dictator. Why do you keep saying this?
So listen, audience, he's telling you Trump does not follow through with his threats. Don't worry about Trump. He's not authoritarian.
No, I'm saying in this circumstance, he has not followed through with it. So there's nothing binding in terms of any of the conditions for anyone else on a world stage to specifically uphold that particular like price mechanism. There's nothing binding them to do that. So they lose nothing by doing that. They're gonna do it because they have a profit incentive to do it. And Jade, thank you so much for the $20 for the baby bottle in the chat for the whiny guest.
Whiny. It makes Parker feel better.
No, Jade sent $20 to say that.
So
honestly, can you say thank you to Jade for the $20?
What?
Can you say thank you to Jade for the $20?
Jade, thank you for helping Parker engage in capitalism. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm a liberal. I'm not anti-capitalist in every respect.
Capitalism is the best economic system for humankind, correct?
I do believe capitalism is better with social safety nets and regulations.
Oh, you had to qualify it.
Yeah, of course. Capitalism without social safety nets and regulations is not the best system.
I agree with you, but capitalism is the best, right?
With social safety nets and regulations, yes.
Sure, capitalism is the best economic system, though, right?
Yeah, I'm a social democrat.
You can't do it.
Why does he? I've said it multiple times. Capitalism is the best economic system when we're referencing with social safety nets and regulations.
Yeah. So is Trump a dictator? Have we concluded where he's at with that?
Dude, is this guy trolling? Are you joking?
No. Are you trying to find a reason to kick me? Don't do it.
No, like I'm serious. Like if you want to engage in a productive dialogue with me, we can. I've already told you and answered this question multiple times.
No, you haven't exited this. You haven't exited this loop. Because your contention is, let me flesh this out and then get your reaction. Your contention is that Donald Trump is very authoritarian and he's a threat to democracy, correct? I can't tell what you're doing with your girlish arms. I don't know. Okay, so you agree with that. So if he threatens pharmaceutical
Also, don't do
companies,
that. Don't do that.
They should take that
Don't be
seriously,
a
correct?
misogynistic piece of shit and say quote unquote girlish arms is like an insult. That's really weird.
Okay, Parker, I apologize. So you agree that they should take that threat seriously, right?
No, I don't think they should take that threat seriously in the market because they would lose profits.
So why would they not take the threat of an authoritarian seriously, who's a threat to democracy? That's weird. It seems like you're making this
because
argument.
it is the case that he never actually said what he was going to do.
It seems like you're making
from a
this-
market from a
Okay,
market
go ahead.
from a market perspective, they would lose out profits. So they would only really do that if it is the case that he actually like enforces a policy. Given that there's no current enforcement of policy, there is
He's not
going to
asking
be
them to
no
do it.
response on their behalf because they would lose profits, and they're
He's
going to
not
engage in
asking
the
them to
profit
do it.
maximizing condition.
He's not asking them to do it. He's telling them to, and he's threatening them if they don't, right?
Do you think we should accept his threats?
Yeah.
Okay, what about his threat to terminate the Constitution?
I think that's a serious concern.
Really? So why do you support such a guy with such a serious concern?
I voted for him. I support policy. I don't support a man.
So when I say like, why do you support Trump? I'm saying if you could go back in time, would you vote for him?
No, I'd probably stay home.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Uh,
Yeah. If you wouldn't answer that question, if you wouldn't support Donald Trump and vote for him in that context, well then, I'm not going to talk to you. That's literally the basis of this live. Christiane, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Santiago, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Jeremy with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. James with the $4.20. He has concepts of a debate for real. And thank you for the $2. Thank you. So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Why do you do that if you wouldn't support Trump? Like, that's so weird. Isn't that so weird, chat? Like, he wasted all of his time. So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. I like how every comment that says Parker lost that one has literally 0 followers, and I can't even invite on the stream. That's hilarious. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You got cooked.
How old are you?
You got so cooked.
How old are you?
Older than you.
How old are you? Tell me your age.
You got so cooked, my man.
Tell me your age.
20.
Okay, 20. JW, how old are you?
36.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
Ross, do you support Donald Trump?
I do, yeah.
Have you been on my live before?
No.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump? Or actually, wait, no. What did I get cooked on? Sorry.
Bro, you just like cooked and you just hit your little pen whenever you get nervous, bro.
Does it make you mad? Push the rock.
Yeah.
Star. You've definitely been here before. You wouldn't rage bait like that if you haven't been here before. Fuck off. JW, why do you support Trump? Hello, JW, you there? I invited you to unmute. Maybe I accidentally muted you.
No, you good. I'm here.
Oh, for sure. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I didn't like Harris.
Why not?
It just didn't align with what I believe in.
Okay. What is that?
I just don't think she just didn't go the way lean the way I lean. So I mean, I didn't like her border policies. I didn't like her. I didn't like her. They want to say that she was a czar, the border czar, and I don't under Biden, and I'm not sure if I quite believe that, but I think she was behind the scenes of a lot of stuff that Biden did that Biden took credit for.
Okay. What was she behind the scenes on in terms of border policy that you disagree with? Because she definitely wasn't the border czar.
I know, that's what I said.
Okay. So then, like, what border policy was she a part of specifically that you disagree with?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna come to America, then you've got to do it a legal way, right? There's plenty of other people who do it the legal way and wait their time and go through that process. And for new people to come in here and just be given, I won't say free passes, but expedited pathways. I don't think that's. Can I
ask you a question? Why does everyone ask undocumented immigrants to do it the legal way, but never asks Donald Trump to do it the legal way? I mean, he's talked about not using due process, which is the legal way, because he thinks it will take too long. So why is it that undocumented immigrants are held to the standard, but the president of the United States is not held to that standard himself?
Well, you really just answered it is because it will take way too long.
Okay, well then I would make the same argument in terms of people coming to the country, in terms of access to the country, in terms of our legal immigration laws. It takes 5 to 7 years on average in order for people to get into the country. So if it's totally justified to not do it the legal way because it takes too long, well then seemingly undocumented immigrants must have a justification for coming into the country undocumented because the current legal immigration laws take too long, right?
I mean, yeah, they're extensive. I mean, it is a long process, but I mean, it still doesn't make it right.
Really? You just said that it was right for Trump to do it.
Yeah.
Wait! You just caught yourself. You just said that it was justified for Trump to not do it the legal way because it would take too long.
No, I said the process is too long.
Yeah. The legal process is too long, therefore it makes sense to not do it the legal process.
No, I didn't say that. See,
Oh,
this is-
really?
this is-
Really?
this is what
Really?
you
So
love to do. This is what you love
Donald
to do.
Trump should go through the
You
legal
love to
pathways,
gaslight
right?
people. You love to gaslight people.
I'm
don't
not
you?
gaslighting you. How am I gaslighting
You
you?
love to put words in people's mouth, don't you?
Dude, people get so mad when I prove them wrong. And you're an
You
example
didn't
of
prove
that.
me wrong. You didn't
I
prove me
just I
wrong.
just proved you wrong.
How?
Literally, I just gave you an example clearly of Donald Trump
Literally?
not doing it the legal way. Yet it is the case that you are putting the standard onto undocumented immigrants that, oh, they should have to do it the legal way. And if they have to do it the legal way, they
That's a
shouldn't even be able to
terrible
come to the
impression.
country through the context undocumented because even though it takes too long, well, then Donald Trump should have to do it the legal way, even though it, quote unquote, takes too long.
Well, I mean, that would kind of wouldn't be really a point of deporting, would it?
There wouldn't be a point of deporting?
Yeah, if it's taken way too long.
Wait, okay, so then you agree that we shouldn't do deportation, we should do mass amnesty?
What I'm saying is, there has to be a way to we have to figure out a way to make the process to become a citizen not so long, so that of course needs reformation, all right? But until that happens, there has to be a legal way to do it. You know what I mean?
No, but you just said again that it was justified to subvert the legal process and to not do it the legal way because it would take too long for Trump to deport people in that process the legal way. But then you said for undocumented immigrants that want to come to the country, it's not justified for them to go through the context of the country, the undocumented manner, specifically that is not legal, even though it is the case that it takes too long to get into the legal, get in through the legal way.
Okay. What does that look like as far as, let's say, someone's getting deported today, or someone got arrested today? What does that process look like right now?
In terms of not having due process rights, you don't go in front of a judge.
Right. So what is that process? What is happening? If someone got deported today, if I knew somebody got deported today, what does that process look like? With due process and without due process.
Without due process, you don't go through like a judge. You don't go through the court system in that capacity, meaning that you literally don't. We even have a process to determine if you're actually undocumented.
Okay. So and then what is the I mean, okay, then what happens then? I mean, if they're not going before the judge, they're not going to through the court proceedings. What's happening?
If you're not going through, what do you mean? What's happening if they're not going through the
What's
court
happening?
proceedings?
What's happening to the individual?
Okay, people are being kidnapped off the streets without due process by people that are not identifying themselves, that are masked, right? And it is the case that they're being sent to detainment camps, and it is the case that they are then kicked out of the country. And in some circumstances, people are being kicked out to places that they never even grew up in. Okay. For example, Kilmar Abrego Garcia, Donald Trump wants to send him to Uganda. He's never once been to Uganda.
Who'd you say that was?
Kilmar Abrego Garcia, the guy that he illegally sent to an El Salvadorian prison who got tortured in that prison. He then now wants to send him to Uganda, which is a country he's never been to. He just left. Yeah, you know what? Like, that's an argument I'm going to start running a lot more because I think that actually demonstrates it. They always say, do it the legal way, but then never ask Trump to do it the legal way. And I'm not even talking about him being a convicted criminal because that's the typical like idea I bring up because that's also like another totally valid argument to run. But this just responds directly to the do it the legal way because clearly Trump is not doing it the legal way. So another new argument unlocked. New argument unlocked. That's really funny. But yeah, everyone. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Tabby, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Tabby in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Tabby. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Anna, thank you for the $2. You don't have to worry about it anymore, seemingly. Thank you. It seems like you ran away. Valkyrie, thank you so much for the $5 for making JW cry. That was so brutal. Like, that was really brutal, huh? Like, I almost feel bad for him slightly. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo. I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
February 12th.
February 12th. And you said what year again, Harry? Sorry?
2006.
And what, and how old are you again? Sorry, you said 19? So why do you support
19,
Donald
yeah.
Trump?
So guess who I voted for in Pennsylvania?
Who?
I wrote your name in.
You're lying. You're lying, Tyler.
I love you.
No, you didn't. Totally lying. You did not do that in Pennsylvania. Stop. Stop that. Stop that. You know, if someone is going to vote third party, they might as well vote for Parker Get a Job. I know, right? To be totally honest, though, like, if someone is not going to end up voting for Democrat, right, and they might as well write in Parker Get a Job, right? Might as well. That's what I've told people. I've literally, like, they come on the argument. They're like, I'm going to vote for this random party. I'm like, do you think that I'm a better candidate? So would you vote for me? I should just literally put in my candidacy, even though I'm not old enough. I should just do it. Just write in Parker Get a Job. That's the campaign. I know I'm not old enough, but I will do it. We'll circumvent the Constitution just like Trump did, okay? We're going to get through. We're going to get through, I promise. Hey, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do. I just had a question for you, man.
And what's your question?
So you support mass amnesty, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. Would you support it if they said, yes, we'll do that, but we close the border and no one else can come in?
Nope.
So mass amnesty would mean people would just come in like crazy and you just give them citizenship.
If they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, I'm totally cool with like 1 to 3% population growth.
So after the 3%, you would close the border?
At that point, then economically speaking, like if we could manage it, I would continue. If we can't economically manage it, then I would say that there would be an argument against keeping the border open after that point.
So you would close the border?
Yeah, after 1 to 3% population growth, which is millions more people than we're allowing now.
Okay. Do you think that's what's in the United States right now? If you were to mass amnesty everybody in here right now?
Yeah, that would be a better system, is to mass amnesty anyone who hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime, and then provide a quicker pathway to citizenship for people who want to come to the country through legal immigration.
Okay, so if people wanted to come in, you were at that, population, would you consider kicking people out that weren't, that were committing crimes and that weren't citizens? Let people come in that... Would you kick out?
If you're saying we're economically disenfranchised specifically, which is not relevant, like, because we haven't seen any good data specifically that there's economic disadvantages, then sure, but there's not economic disadvantages. So
what I'm saying is, in this scenario, would you kick out people that are committing crimes that are on the list to be a mass amnesty, to let people in that haven't get their amnesty?
Repeat what you said. Try one more time.
Would you kick out people that are committing crimes to let in people that are not and give them mass amnesty?
Yeah.
So you would kick people out.
Who have commit crimes, like violent crimes and bad crimes? Yeah.
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 So you would deport people that committing crimes.
Who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes? Yeah. On the condition that they're gonna be put in a prison in another country, because I don't want them like running free on the streets.
Cool. I mean, that's nice that you would say you would deport people. I appreciate that.
Yeah. People like someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, I would totally deport that person.
Okay, cool. We're glad that you support closing the border and deporting people that commit crimes.
I mean, would you let someone legally into the country if they were held civilly liable of sexual abuse?
I'm glad you admitted that you would kick people out. That committed crimes.
Dude, he thinks this is some own for me to be like, rapists should be deported, and he's like, he thinks this is like an own. What?
No, I don't think it's a known. I just think that you got to be clear about stuff that you would do.
Dude, he thinks he's owning me right now. I can't even believe it, dude.
I don't think
He
I'm
thinks he
owning you
got
at all,
me.
brother. I don't
Yes,
think I
yes.
got you.
People who have assaulted women should be deported on the condition that they'll be put in a prison in another country. Absolutely. I've always been saying
Yeah,
this.
so if we deported Trump, someone else got in, you would still support closing the border and kicking people out that are committing crimes.
Yeah, dude. I say this like every time I talk about immigration?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Wow, dude. He just figured this one out, dude. I say this every single time I talk about immigration.
Cool.
Do you think you just
All
like?
right.
Do you think this is just like a? He thinks this was an own? He owned
No,
the
I
libs
just-
with that one. He
I
owned the
was
libs with that one. Really?
Just curious.
Because
brother.
would you let someone legally enter the country through immigration if they were held civilly liable of sexual abuse? He left. What's up with me making everyone run away today? What is going on, dude? What is going on with me making everyone run away, dude? That is so brutal, dude. Dude. What is going on? What is going on, chat? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everybody. I'm probably going to get like one more person on, and then I'll probably take some time off for today. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I like what he had to say. I like that he spoke differently to black people. He was pretty candid about us voting for failing policies, and I thought it was amazing.
Okay. They were trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty. Alright, you just give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? I can't hear you. Alrighty. Let's try the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. I'll try like 1 or 2 more people. If I can't get someone, I might just end it for now. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2006, March 1st.
And you said you're how old again?
19.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Why is that?
I mean, basically, like, everything that he does, you can name anything. Immigration, abortion, the corporate tax, anything.
Chat, I don't know what people are spamming in the comment section. There's no one by that name in my guest box. You were saying?
Immigration, the corporate tax rate, abortion, etc. You can like name anything.
Okay, be specific with the policy. Like, why do you like the abortion policy? Libby, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you.
I personally hope that he gets peer pressured into banning it.
Okay.
I think
that was the person who was just up on the stream who wasn't a Trump supporter.
I think that Trump is too right now. Trump is way too scared. He is.
You said he's so scared? Sorry, I was just reading the comment section. Go ahead. You were saying?
Ban
I
it,
apologize.
yeah.
I'll focus on the conversation.
Because let's say that Trump bans it, people will probably riot. I think that Trump needs to man up and just ban it.
Needs to man up and ban abortion. Okay, so why should abortion be banned?
Because it's the taking of a innocent human life.
Okay. What makes you think that it was the taking of an innocent life? Like, in terms of this, like, is this because you think life begins at conception? You think that we value cellular life, therefore
Because
you
I
say
think
that's
life
wrong?
begins at conception.
What's up?
Because I think that life begins at conception.
Sure. So you believe life begins at conception, therefore it is the case that you think that abortion is wrong. So I have a
Yes.
question. Do you think that IVF is wrong? Like people who use IVF?
Can you like explain that?
Yeah. In the process of in vitro
IVF.
fertilization, they will discard multiple zygotes or embryos, right, within that process of a creation of a human life.
I would say yes. If they are doing that to multiple zygotes, yes.
If they're doing that to multiple zygotes, okay, so everyone who's been a part of the process of utilizing IVF, paying for IVF, you think that they should go to prison?
Yes.
For serial murder?
Yes. What?
You know people use the process of IVF specifically to, like, have children, right?
Okay.
Yes, and you know that's a common process. You're saying hundreds of thousands of people in the U.S. should go to
Yes.
prison.
Yes. Send them to prison. Yes.
You want to send them to prison currently, right? Literally for
Yes.
just wanting to have more children or wanting to be
Yes.
able to have children because they've had fertility issues.
If they do that, then yes, send them.
Okay, if
What?
if we had a petri dish and I caused a zygote to exist in that petri dish and I slapped the zygote, do you think I should go to jail?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So you think I should go to jail for slapping a zygote? Okay. If you were in a
Yes.
burning building and you could either save 2 zygotes or 1 embryo or 1 newborn baby, who would you save?
Who would I save? I would personally save both.
No, if you could
Or
either
I would
save
not
only,
sell.
you could if you could either it's either or. If you could either save
I would.
two zygotes or one newborn baby, which would you rather save?
I would go into the burning building. No, do
What'd
not.
you say?
Do not put me in that. I wouldn't go into the burning building. Do not put me in that hypothetical.
Dude, I'm just giving you a
Just don't.
Dude, okay, let's say
No, because you're putting me into something which I would never do. Just no.
no, like I'm saying that you get dropped into this circumstance and then someone puts a gun to your head and like gives you the set of circumstances and says either you save the 2 zygotes, right, or the 1 newborn baby. One is going to burn alive.
I would say the 2 zygotes. Yes. If somebody put a gun,
You'd save the 2 zygotes?
gun to my head,
You would
yes,
let the
yes.
you'd let the newborn baby burn alive.
Yes. Yes. In this crazy hypothetical. Yes.
What type of crazy take is that? Bro would pick the 2 single cell organisms over the 1 newborn baby. 2 single cell organisms over a newborn fucking baby. I have a question. Either me, would you
Okay.
rather wait, let's say the Joker, okay? The Joker has this thing of fire, okay? And either I get dropped into the fire or 2 zygotes get dropped into the fire. Would you rather save me or the 2 zygotes from being dropped into the fire by the Joker? Otherwise, he'll drop both of all 3 of us.
The 2 zygotes. Yes. I
You
let
would say
get
2
dropped.
zygotes over me talking to you right now?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, how about this? Donald Trump or 2 zygotes?
Zygotes.
Your mom or 2 zygotes, bro?
Zygotes. Yes. 2.
You're trolling, dude. Get off my live.
I'm not.
I'm not,
On
dude.
God,
I'm
not.
sorry. No one would say that.
Jesus Christ himself, I'm not trolling.
You would save 2 zygotes over your mom?
Yes.
What about your kids in the future?
Okay.
Like your kid or 2 zygotes?
I would say 2. I would say 2 zygotes. Yes, since they are 2 live compared to 1. Yes.
How about Jesus or 2 zygotes?
Since since Jesus is going to come back to life, I would save the 2 zygotes. Yes.
So you would burn Jesus alive?
Yes. Jesus. I personally think that Jesus would want me to. Yeah.
Are you Christian?
I would say about to be.
About to be.
I am like thinking of becoming one. Thinking, yeah.
So you might be a Christian here pretty soon, and you would save 2 zygotes over Jesus Christ?
Yes. Would Jesus want me to let 2 lives die? No, he wouldn't.
Who can say where the road goes? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus, dude. How about yourself or 2 zygotes?
I would say 2 zygotes. Yes.
Come on, man. This is even a real conversation we're having, dude. You don't even have to say this. As a pro-lifer, you don't even have to say this, dude. This isn't even a typical pro-lifer view. He would save 2 zygotes over himself. You would let yourself burn alive?
Yes. Yes.
Please tell me you're joking. Can you please restore my faith in humanity?
I'm not. I'm not joking.
How about 1 zygote or 1 newborn baby?
I would personally try my best to save both.
No. Given that it's one or the other. Or they both drop into the lava.
I think now I think that this hypothetical is stupid. It's because it's choosing between two lies. No, just no.
Just one or the other.
No. I am not answering this. I am not answering this hypothetical. Just no.
So are you indifferent?
It's 2 lies, and just no.
So are you indifferent? Like you would just, it would be random, the way in which it's selected because you value them the same?
Yeah. And this is how you win debates. Like, yeah.
Dude, no, you're crazy. This is not even how I win debates. This is just like you being crazy. Like I don't even have to try with you.
I'm not.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about, Arad?
Is there anything else? Do you want to talk about immigration?
If you'd like to.
Okay. Like what? Do you want to talk about the ICE raids or what?
Bring up what you'd like to talk about.
Do you think that people should get deported?
If they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, they should be given a pathway to citizenship. Otherwise, they should be deported on the context in which they will be put into prison in another country.
So, okay, so you think that, so like, if they haven't, you think that they shouldn't get deported. Okay. So,
all right,
is this for the economy or what?
What'd you say?
Is this for the economy or what?
Is what for the economy? Immigration? Immigration does benefit the economy.
On,
It benefits our
people who,
society in
like,
general.
get into crimes. In a like economic aspect, is that your reason?
I'm saying that it is also beneficial to the economy, but that's not the only reason.
What's the like other reasons?
It's beneficial to our society, our culture. It's a
Our
more
culture.
humane process to treat immigration. There's no risk of safety and security.
Can you define culture?
Culture is
Which-
just going to be typical things done within society or any norms associated around social interaction.
Which culture are you talking about? American, white, black, Hispanic culture. Which one?
What? I think
Wait,
it's
like-
I think that's an interesting way. I'm not making
There
a
are many
distinction in
types
any.
of culture.
Why would I'm confused? I'm not making a distinction. I'm just talking about our society as our culture as a whole in the U.S. American culture.
Like what? Like which? Give me an aspect like safety, kindness, like which aspect of culture?
I just said American culture in general.
What is American culture? I mean, you are just making these claims without actually saying anything. Like this is just.
I just told you it's the culture of people who live in the United States. Do you need me to define culture again?
Like, what's your claim? What is culture? Can you see culture? Can you smell culture? Can you touch culture? You can't.
Okay.
So
all right.
it's-
I'm gonna get off for
So it
today.
doesn't exist.
I'm gonna get off for today. Is there anything else you'd like to say before I get off?
No.
All right. Appreciate you coming up. All right, everyone. I'm gonna get off. I appreciate everyone coming on the stream, everyone tonight. I appreciate everyone so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get off. I may be on later at a certain point. I was going to do a separated stream. I stayed on way longer than I expected. I was only gonna go to up to 4 hours and do 2 hours later. So I may go live later. I might. I'll keep everyone updated on Instagram. Love y'all so much. Everyone go to Dean's stream. Parker raid love from Parker. Go to Dean's stream. Spam Parker raid. Spam love from Parker, everyone. I'll see y'all later. Have a good night, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone.